Wrong room.
I want you to lead our army.
Yeah, I've already seen this.
Yeah.
Like I said, I fucked up.
Yes, I know, buddy.
Okay. So, we no longer have Gordon.
We don't. We have a whole party of like people, except for our
You're
last dude.
gonna notice a big difference between the stats, in our characters.
Uh-huh. I
Uh,
wonder what's changed.
so,
What the fuck? Um, did you just
so,
cheat?
no.
How did you get their MP to 999?
So, I kind of just figured out how to increase stats,
Okay.
and then I did so.
Okay.
If you notice, on all characters, I'm not wearing any armor.
Okay, yeah.
I'm going to go to stats. Okay, let's look at Torpal real quick. So, I noticed that his sword and shield are both level 16, which is the max level.
Yeah.
You notice that his evasion is 14 times 99%. That means he has 99% evasion up up to 14 hits. So as long as
As long as it doesn't hit more than 14 times.
well, he has 99% evasion period, but it's guaranteed misses on 14 hits. And that's in a single attack for each attack.
What did you do?
Now you'll also notice that Bajingo here, she's level 16 in maces and shields.
Yeah.
She's also 99% evasion 9 times, which means she can hit up to 9. Also, she has 99% accuracy for 16 hits, which is the maximum amount of hits that you can do. So she has basically cannot miss.
What have you done?
Manly is level 16 in axes and the level 16 in shields. And he's 99% evasion for up to 5 hits because I didn't have as much. I didn't get as much time with him. If you notice, we're 19 hours and 49 50 19 hours and 50 minutes into our game.
You just said fuck it and decided I want to play this on my own, and then just
This was supposed to be a separate save file because I was just going to use it to investigate how to get stronger so that in our normal playthrough, but I accidentally saved over it. So this is the playthrough
this
now.
is now that playthrough. I see.
So the reason so how did I do this?
Yeah, please
Well,
explain.
okay. So the way things work is when it comes to leveling up like your weapons and your shield, you basically want to equip the lowest grade of weapon or shield to your character that you want them to use to max out with.
Okay.
And you use that against characters that are stronger than you, meaning characters you wouldn't normally maybe hit them with or evade. So those increase when your shield as your shield levels up, your evasion increases, right?
Mm-hmm.
When you have level 16 shield, you have basically 99% evasion now. Once you hit level 16 with a shield. The amount of hits though goes up just from time of being attacked while you still have a shield equipped. I'm not gonna put one back on Manly because he's gonna dual wield. But like I said, the 16 times, the 14 times, that stuff, that goes all the way up to 16. 16 is the max for that. So basically, if Torpal had 16 times 99% evasion, he would never be hit by anything in the game ever.
Jesus Christ.
Now, the reason I was increasing evasion is because for some reason, agility, that stat, the increase of that stat is for some reason tied to evasion.
Of course.
In a way where if you have high evasion starting at 13 times 99%, or sometimes it's just random, when you're at 99% evasion, your agility goes up like crazy. So Torpal is 78 agility, but Jingo has 80 agility. And like I said, I didn't get as much time with Manly, so he only has 31 agility. And agility is tied to how weight affects your character when it comes to wearing armor. So I'm trying to increase that to the max so that I can finally equip armor.
Uh-huh.
So that's why we're not wearing armor right now. We're not wearing
that it
armor
really
because we're trying
matters.
to increase agility. Not that it matters, that because they can't really get hit by anything anyway. Except for magic. Now, the way you increase your other stats, like strength, spirit, intellect, stamina.
Yeah.
So okay, so strength, spirit, intellect, stamina, and agility, and magic are all tied to your character. Attack, accuracy, defense, evasion, magic, defense are tied to weapon
Mm-hmm. Okay.
skill. So I have 57 attack because I'm have this equipped. But if I was to remove it, my attack goes down. And obviously things like accuracy and evasion, they get messed with.
Yeah.
Your defense and magic defense, that gets messed with as well. But my defense is 4 because I'm not wearing any armor. Your magic defense goes up if you're casting spells on yourself. So I didn't get enough time to deal with that. Your HP and MP, HP, it's not really. HP goes up just whenever it wants to, sort of at random, but it happens very frequently. So as long as you fight, even if you don't take any damage, your health could go up.
Okay.
MP, however, will go up as long as you spend like 20 to 30% of it in that fight. So,
how many hours were
Manly,
just spent casting heal?
well, actually, more hours were spent casting fire and heal.
Okay, I see.
And then her cure and thunder, and then him only cure.
Yeah.
But
see.
yeah. As you can see, we have all kinds of shit going on.
It's called a protogen, and I'm a bear. I had never heard of these before. My friend was like showing them to me, and I was like, "Oh, I love the whole robot thing." And I've always had like a weird thing with the like visor with like the emoji looking face. And then I saw this, and I was surprised with an entire avatar for it. And I love it. And I have a little different emotions. Hacha. Hacha.
So
Protogen. Gen.
Anyway.
Yes. And Dr. Eggman here is Brad. Come on, go back to normal. My buttons sometimes don't want to work.
So yeah, that's why.
And you put 19 hours into this.
Yeah. And I wasn't done.
Yeah, I can tell. I'm
So that's how
okay.
basically most of the game is gonna go now.
You're just gonna walk through everything. Got it.
Um,
Well, at least this stream won't have a lot of annoying fights that we can't do. Oh, I hate
I mean, the
you.
last game didn't have that either.
Yeah,
Oh.
but now we're 100% sure it's not happening. Oh, fuck you, Serenity. You're fucking sing mode. I actually don't know. I don't know a lot about it. I think they're like bio-integrated. And I think it's like connected directly to you and it like because you still get the like fuzzy bits. I think it just replaces the bits in between. Which is fine for me because my legs barely work. The bottom part's the part that kind of works. Oh my god, I have to sing mode this. How do I? I'll just do the voice. Okay, there's two options here. There's the sing song voice or the actual trying to rhyme. I'm going to sing song voice this. I hate this. It's also a really big thing I like because I'm actually disabled, so I don't know, it was cool. I finally get the robot legs I've always wanted. I finally get the robot legs I've wanted, and I can walk again. There'd be cameras that were put inside the visor, or could use the laser. I hate you, Serenity. Serenity. Serenity now! This is what they used to map out caves. I think it's like a wire.
Vallejo joined the party.
I think it's wired directly into brain. Don't. You. Oh, you. Yeah, right. I forgot you hate that. I think I've only made that joke once before. Or I think I've only ever said that once before around you. I can't stand you sometimes. Ah.
Yes! Yes!
Hello, my
Oh,
child.
yeah!
Hydrate.
You don't feel that, buddy? Huh? Huh? Huh?
I don't have my water with me. So Dr. Pepper it is. I think it's like wired directly into my brain. And I get to control it. Jim Carrey's great. Jim Carrey. That's like the opposite of hydration. It is. It is indeed, but it's all I've got right now. So fucking deal with it, woman. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! 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 I might be finishing a run.
You have chosen death.
Soda does dehydrate me. I know. Ah, fuck me.
What are you doing?
I was finishing a run in Vampire Survivor real quick.
Oh.
You started me when I was like 10 minutes into it, and I'm on my last thing. But yeah, I think it's wired directly into your brain. I don't really know very much about it. It was kind of like a hear through them the thing. Drinking enough of the Dr. P can save me. Dude, I used to do that before I started getting like way better at like health. Now it's like a can or a small bottle of or two of Dr. Pepper Zero a day. I've come a long way. Come a long way. There's a song I was just thinking about. You can be hydrated by them. You can. It's just it takes a lot. Look at Layla's stats compared to ours. She's nothing. She's nothing. Oh, I'm definitely addicted to soda. I'm addicted. I'm gonna go tell my mom. It means Hex gets unmodded for 10 minutes. I will unmod him. I will remove his mod status. He will be free for 10 minutes. And that's it. He only gets 10 minutes. It's a joke. After one day, I'm like, you're here forever, Hex. You're stuck here. You're fucking stuck here. Why? Listen. The robot pieces don't translate when you spum and the child is made.
Sorry, what?
No, I can't do that. That would be too much. Oh, mod Hex is in fucking add in new parts to Hex. Oh, that would be cool. I would gladly mod Hex if I could. Listen. If you are of the gay persuasion, or a partner is of the trans persuasion, and you cannot match the bits do not connect to make baby. I've explained this before, but I'll explain this again. If the bits do not connect to make the baby, a competition is held between the two. If there is not a obvious sexual dominant one. And the winner of this competition makes the loser, lay an egg. And then you spum on the egg. And that's how gays reproduce.
I'm learning so much.
Exactly. Oh, baby, all you've got to do is figure out who's the bottom. Who's the bottom? And then when you do, you lay that egg and spum. You lay that egg and spum. You lay that egg and spum. And out comes a baby. No, I'm an emotional bottom. Because I cry at the thought of everything. I cry when what the dog do it? Defending his country. Exactly. Sexually, I'm the top. Which everyone needs to know, apparently. I spummed on all the eggs. That's how we created Andrew. That's how we created Maria, Loki. The power bottom reigns superior. Exactly.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? Lewis keeps linking me to a video where it's just an hour of silence interspersed with, what the dog doing? Serenity, I don't think they mean like that. I think they mean like they are the dog. I hope. By God. But yeah, the robot parts don't transfer between children. The robot parts are all in the chest area and the legs, as far as I know. And the face. This mask is removable.
Parts, eh?
Yeah.
Robot parts.
Oh, and you. And any child that comes in here. I don't think that's what they mean. You can... Listen, listen, the mask comes off. Just hang on. Give me a second. Hang on. Hang on. Let me just give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. I gotta like this takes a second. Yeah, I know. Hang on. As you should. 1 second. Let's see. All right. Hang on.
Okay. You and your friends are dead.
All right. Whew. Whew. Here we go. Whew. Getting that whole outfit off. Whew. Good. Getting the whole outfit off is a lot, okay? Whew. Oh yeah, that's right, because they cracked open your rib cage to your heart. That's gotta hurt like a motherfucker. I mean, I don't take off the whole thing. I don't take off the whole thing. Like under the shirt you can still see the there's still the things, but you know. I that's actually what this is. This is Micro was like, what would you want to be for Halloween? And I was like, I want to be a counselor from Camp Laszlo. And the face just pops right off. But you know, hang on, I gotta go back and hang on. I gotta get back into the outfit. This outfit's only for really when we do spooky stuff. Whew, all right. Yeah, they really do. The visor fixes the eyesight. You know, it really does fix all that. Also, dragon. Listen, I was looking for on my soundboard. I was looking for like and whatever noises, but I can't find any. So I went Looney Tunes. I mean, there's always the good old fashioned. But honestly, you know, I didn't really feel like that was necessary. It is only pain. Yeah, Dark Souls 2 is only pain. He fucking shit himself. He fucking shit himself. Big grind, yeah. But yeah, I love this. I love my avatar. For the nice person who's asking about it. I don't know a lot about protogens. It's all, aw, cool. Time to block more graphic designers on Twitter who fucking auto-like my shit. Listen, I'm just gonna tell you, whoever tells you to like people, like people's shit on Twitter, to just get your shit, out there, fight them. No. No. Fight in Dark Souls how you wish. It's all pain. Just make it a little bit, yes.
Dark Souls 2 is fucking garbo. In my opinion. In my opinion, as a person who's played through every single fucking Dark Souls game and done everything except for Elden Ring so far, and Sekiro, Dark Souls 2 is the worst. It is the worst. Because it's not a finished game.
I mean, Dark Souls 1 wasn't finished either.
Yes, but at least Dark Souls 1 did finish.
Being
Whereas
fair,
Dark Souls 2 did not
I've
finish.
only seen the ending of those games once and I blocked it in my memory.
I mean, yes, you can finish them. But Dark Souls 2 just feels weird and terrible.
Listen, the only
Uh,
Souls game that got all of their stuff that they wanted to do it in is Bloodborne, Sekiro, and Elden Ring. Otherwise, every Souls game, but the first one has been rushed. And that's Demon Souls, not Dark Souls. And even then, I think Demon Souls was kind of rushed because of the it was supposed to be... Was Demon Souls a launch title for the PS3? No, it wasn't. So yeah, that's why it was finished. Demon Souls came out 3 years later. Hang on a fucking second. The PS3 came out in 2007?
yeah, dude.
Well,
That
2006.
shit's
but-
old. That shit's old as fuck, boy. Came out around the same time as the 360.
God, I feel like that. My brain is telling me like the 360. My brain is like adding a year or two on there. Like it should like it came out. No, fuck, man, that's weird. Fuck, I am old. Shut up, Serenity. Shut up. I don't know what I'm doing. The Demon Souls remaster is really fun, though. I'm annoyed as shit because the sword I wanted is fucking cursed to be stuck there forever because World Tendency is garbage.
Yeah, that's the one thing I don't like about Demon Souls' world tendency.
Yeah. Everyone here, pet. Hang on. Here.
Really need to get him better axes. You don't really see good axes in this game. It's interesting.
I love you, my child, but the fact that you have my name bothers me because I hate saying my own name. I don't know why I hate my name so much. No, I know why I hate my name so much. Because the only time I ever met someone with my name until high school was they were all women. So anytime, and I was a very little, like, I had long hair. I was just a kid. I had long red hair, so everybody assumed I was a girl. And it was just absolutely fucking infuriating.
I thought that was a shield. What did I...
You said shut up to me, by the way, Dakota.
Yeah.
as I told Joey something, so since there was a stream delay, so like I told Joey a sentence, and then you said, "Shut up, Serenity," and you threw me off so much that when Joey asked me to repeat myself, I was just like, uh.
Good, I can confuse you from the other room. Final Fantasy 2. We just... I can't believe you fucking just...
Anyway, I'm no longer on Joey's Amazon account, so I have to do this on his.
What are you doing? Oh! Yeah, baby! Right? Yeah, baby! Thank you for subscribing. Tell Joey thank you for subscribing.
Oh, it wasn't him, it was me. Fuck you, I get the credit. Now I'm going to loudly eat chips on your stream.
Oh, fuck you. Hang on.
Oh. Uh-oh. We fell about, we fell about down. We fell about down.
Hang on, I can beat you to it.
I'm gonna take the foam off of my microphone. Hold on.
No, I'm good. I'm not doing that.
Okay, I'll stop. Hi, Dakota's Twitch stream.
Exactly. Exactly, my child. But Jingo just looking there with her fucking titties out.
God, I was subscribed to you on Twitch for over a year.
Hell yeah.
It's not the way I want to go.
I'm gonna be honest, if you were the one that had to pay, like, the whole half of rent, instead of you giving me the money for rent, I would so be tempted for 1 month for me to just send you all of rent money through a Twitch donation.
Oh my god! Thank you! 700, just like rent, electric, all the bills, just $700. Oh my god, thank you! You just paid my bills for this month.
then just another donation for like $5. Like, yeah, I know. Now clean the kitchen.
Sorry, I'm crippled. Fuck you.
So, do you have a new child? I know, you have the daughter, now you have another Dakota. Are you, like, asexually reproducing?
No,
Is
no,
he the
no.
egg?
They came out of an egg, yes. But no, everybody, I am the bear father. If you subscribe to me and you wish to be my child, you are my child.
What if I wish to be your mother? Do you have to subscribe to me?
Yeah, but I don't have an OnlyFans account.
Why not?
I don't use it.
Sorry, I thought the funniest response would be to leave.
Oh, do you want baked beans or barbecue beans?
I want animal crackers.
Oh, dude.
I want lima beans.
I'm not animal crackers right now. Ha 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 ha.
I'm eating Doritos like a true gamer.
Eating cheddar and sour cream chips.
I'm not intruding, by the way, am I?
No, we're just
'Cause I kinda
vibing,
just-
playing
I
Final
kind of
Fantasy.
just joined without asking. private or invite only section of the Discord. Haha, this won't stop me. I can't read.
You want baked beans? All right, here's some baked beans.
I think you need to kill your child. They liked baked beans. And that is a sin.
Monsters!
Are they
Baked beans
really?
are fine.
I'm not where I want to be right now.
Baked beans are fine.
Dakota, I don't know a food you don't like, so I don't think you're a good judge. You eat mayonnaise.
And you don't. Thus, I can't
Yeah.
trust you.
Jerry doesn't eat mayonnaise either, I thought.
I know, and I can't trust him, but he's also the DM, so I meant to not trust him.
I mean, mayonnaise isn't good, so.
Jerry's not the DM, Joey is.
I know. Well, Jerry, I can always trust. I thought you said
Jerry.
Joe. I thought you said Joey. Listen, Jerry has the tisms. He's allowed to do that. You're just wrong.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I think everyone has some sort of eating issue in the house.
Yeah,
Except for
pretty
you. I don't know
much.
if you do.
Well,
So-
I mean, I'm
so I have
allergic
an
to
excuse.
I'm allergic to hot food, despite that being like everybody's favorite thing.
It's okay, you're white.
I'm very there. Now on stream we have I got my hot chocolate and a nice warm can of Heinz baked beans.
Careful, those beans are spicy.
Oh, hang on. Let me Oh, I'm pouring the beans in my hot chocolate.
What?
I'm doing a visual gag. You can't see it.
Oh.
Oh, there's just beans everywhere.
Dakota, would you mind adding this to the baked beans can?
What are you sending me? Hang on. Yes, hang on.
If you would drink a hot chocolate with baked beans in it, other Dakota, there's something that deeply hurts me about your existence.
Are you a Zoomer? Because I feel like only
I
Zoomers
am.
would do something crazy like that.
I'm a Zoomer.
I mean, other Dakota.
I can't remember what I am. I think I'm are we boomers? We're not boomers.
We're
Gen
millennials.
Xers, right? We're millennials, that's right.
Gen X is like people older than us, like a little bit.
Other
but not much.
Dakota, how old are you? Are you old like them? Actually, I don't know how old Friendo is.
Brendo's my
Old
age.
enough.
We went to
Your
school
age?
together.
Okay.
I'm 12 years old.
Dakota, other
Dakota's been-
Dakota is also a millennial.
Dakota's been
Okay.
grooming me from a young age.
Good. Is it working?
No, he won't leave me alone. That's what I've been grooming him for, to leave.
Yeah, but now I'm moving down there.
Oh hell yeah! You
No,
can come
it's
to our
not.
house.
It's the opposite effect.
There we go. It has the silly straw now.
Yes.
You're a sixth grade
Dakota.
teacher at 24? Jesus.
I'm going to college to be a teacher, but I'm only 20.
Jesus Christ, I didn't realize you were so young, Sweetie. Holy fuck.
She's
I was
real.
born in
She's zooming.
2001.
You're
She's
born the same
zooming.
year as my fucking brother. Holy fuck, you guys are so goddamn young.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to be a kindergarten teacher before I realized that they don't hire male kindergarten teachers.
Yes, they do.
My
That
more.
wasn't a joke. don't move the Heinz beans with the bendy straw closer to your Abby's mouth. Don't
Yeah,
do this.
hell
to
yeah,
me.
I will.
What the fuck are you saying? What?
You got a
Without
sippy.
any visual context, when I hear these things, I'm just like flabbergasted.
Been teaching math for a year? That's fucking rad.
I love math.
I love meth too.
I'm
It is
terrible
my-
at
I'm
math.
sorry.
It is the other. Oh no, other than probably history, it was the only class that I truly excelled in. Mathematics.
I managed to.
Friendo, check the SFW images chat.
Friendo, do this. Friendo, do that.
I'm giving you context.
I don't. Okay, hold on. What am I supposed to look at?
The
Oh my
image.
god, why does he have a swirly straw into a can of Heinz beans?
Why not?
Not even good beans, not even bush
He's
beans. Just fucking
thirsty.
Heinz beans, man.
He's thirsty.
Thirsty, so he's drinking beans.
At least it's not like cream corn.
This is just not what?
Cream corn.
Cream corn. Cream corn. Corn that is cream.
Listen, I hated most of school, but math and science were my worst.
Where's my Mercy avatars?
My favorite class to this day is that creative writing course with Mrs. Carpenter
That was a good one.
that you and I were in.
That was.
I think that was senior year too.
That was. Senior year was fun because I'd given up.
Yeah, me too. I'd given up trying, so I was just doing shit in the school. Didn't even care. I was taking AP English, did not belong in that class whatsoever.
That's a mood. Me too. I had to drop my I went into IB in my school, which is where the International Barcelona, and then I went homeless, and then like all my teachers helped me catch up except for one teacher, the new English teacher. And she was such a bitch. She's just like, "Well, you can't catch up. You're past all the assignment dates." And the school counselors were like, "She was homeless. Let her make it up." And then she's like, "No." So I had to drop out, and then I just decided to graduate early. So I graduated high school in December of 2018.
Your mute ass is in the server too. Yeah. God damn it,
So-
Yu-Gi-Oh bot! I'm about to get rid of this
So-
fucking Yu-Gi-Oh bot.
Because my first high school, the way they did classes and credits was so weird. When I moved to the high school that I would finish in, which is the same school as Dakota, by the end of my junior year, I had more credits. I'm talking like a lot more credits than were required by our school to graduate. But the school wouldn't let me graduate early that year.
I hate you, Dakota. I hate you. I hate you. Stop it. No.
I got
No.
I got 3 sippies.
I hate you.
Okay, we did this. Okay, now I know where I am. Now we're back to here.
Dakota got a can of cream corn and a
Hell
bendy
yeah.
straw.
Hell yeah.
Now you're in the cream corn, man. Well, we gotta eat it all before it expires in the fucking, bomb shelter. So that then we can just replace it with all the Costco cans.
Yeah, it's cream corn.
Cream corn is disgusting.
That's where you're wrong, bucko.
Literally, there are some foods that I will literally refuse to eat, and cream corn is one of them. God, the person that said the silent
Please
Spot
the
in this
fucking
place
suck.
has been playing the Stanley Parable for 17 hours.
It's a good game.
17.
Hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna close. I'll keep your stream open, but I'm gonna play The Sims.
Yeah. Praise the fucking sun, yeah.
Uh-oh, alert girl gamer here. She's playing The Sims.
Oh shit,
yeah.
Loki, you need help. Well,
I'm on
how
two-
about I help you with a fresh can of Heinz baked beans with a sippy straw? Or are you more of a cream corn drinking person?
I'm on too many pain pills to play a game that requires attention.
Ah.
1 second. I just had open heart surgery.
Yummy corn. Get in the Discord. We're having a Discord party today, apparently. Get in here.
1 second, Dakota. I'll be right back.
Okay. Come on. What's your problem, child? What's your problem, good daughter of mine? Creamed corn. You're in a call right now? Well, fucking stop it. No, I'm kidding. What's up? What do you need? What do you need? How can I help? How to stream videos on Discord without black screen of death. HBO Max. We've done this before. It's in the video settings. It's like, turn on, look, fuck with the hardware acceleration, the video codec, and then if you scroll down more, there's like a, technology to capture your screen and
Oh, I don't think I needed to
shit.
do this.
Futz around with that. Listen, I'm just, it's literally like, futz around with it until it works. Dark Souls noise. Fair. I'm still pissed. Listen. The only thing keeping me from a fucking 4.0 GPA back in high school was a goddamn freshman environmental science class. I know that's meaningless in the long run of life, but
I took the wrong.
Ah! I went out the wrong door!
but I don't got a lot to be proud of.
Going the wrong way. This is taking much longer than I wanted it to. Yep, I need to go down that one.
My career prospects. My career prospects coming out of high school are sad.
I had 0.
If we were not in America, I would have technically graduated with everything I needed to get a degree in teaching for at least kindergarten or being like trained to have all the positions needed for childcare workers, like
Oh,
you know, accredited.
Oh, he ran away.
Ogre chief. There are 3 ogre chiefs.
I really need him to have better axes. He only has like. He's only had like 1 or 2 upgrades in axe wielding.
I like that. Just mind you, after I graduated, I learned kind of the hard truth there. 1, college is fucking impossible if you're poor.
Unless you want to go
going-
into crazy debt.
Which I did not because I was already poor enough. No, it's fine. You don't gotta join.
If you're poor, you just you listen. If you're poor and you want to go to college,
You join the
just
military.
have to you just have to realize that you're going to have to enroll yourself in what is the extreme sport of student loans, which is a nightmare. Or you're
Or-
gonna have to play a little game called is that a grenade or is that an just a dud? Is it just a children's toy? Or you can just go to like the 5-week long police academy and then just be a police officer.
Hand me that cat. Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. I'm used to saying that to Jerry. Just hand me that cat. It's like hand me the child.
Also, if I sound weird, it's because I just took a Percocet like an hour ago, so it's just kicking
You're
in.
starting to come up or come down. Fair. Listen, I tried to join the military. They wouldn't let me. They took one look at the kid in the wheelchair and went, "Yeah, no."
Why do you let me love on you when we're in front of witnesses, but when there's nobody, you're just like, you woman.
Yes, my child. He just Night Eye's just a weird boy.
I don't want somebody to have that.
It's fine. What do you do? I don't know. What do you want to do? Grognak. Yes, come here, buddy. Come here, Grognak. You're my friend. Hi, Grognak. We have 4 cats in this house. We have Night Eye and Laserbeam, who we got separately. A child named Laserbeam, and it's Serenity's cat. And then we named Night Eye. You got some gunk in your eye, bud.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye, said Spider-Man.
Just stay in the stream. Then you can type better. Grognak, you're a good boy. Let me get the thing out of your eye, though. Let me get grungy. There you go. And then we have 2 baby kittens that we found and rescued. This little buddy is Serenity's, and he's Grognak the Destroyer, attorney at law. He stole his law degree. But that doesn't mean he didn't earn it. He knows all there is to know about law.
He's a particular expert in bird law.
Yes. And then we have Yumi the cat, who's a very good baby, who's scared of everything. Grognak here likes to try to trip people to commit insurance fraud, don't you?
He is the destroyer.
He does. His favorite thing to do is insurance fraud. I can't tell if you're shivering or you're purring that loud. Okay. Night Eye has 3 legs, but he is a very good boy and is very able to get around. He's also got 1 brain cell. He was throwing up for about a week, I think, every night because he was eating bits of carpet out of the swatch of carpet we use between the garage and the living room.
And he just couldn't figure out why he was throwing up. So he was like, just eliminating one thing at a time. And the last thing was going to be the carpet.
Apparently, because he did eventually stop. And I guess
Then
he
he
finally
figured out, oh shit, this stuff's making me,
It's just making me sick.
you know, this stuff's making me smurf everywhere. So, I better not do it.
Yeah, I love him to death. He's the stupidest cat I've ever loved. Yumi is scared of everything. Like, Like, we'll walk up to you wanting pets, you move to pet her, and then we'll and run away. Fucking terrified of life, existence, and everything.
Oh boy.
Uh, and they currently all don't like their litter. The litter we got them for the litter boxes, so they're having pissing fits. But here's the thing: the girl cats are pissing in Serenity and Joey's room. The boys are pissing in our room. Gib Fluff. Here's Fluff. Here's your fluff for the evening. Cream corn in a bendy straw.
Oh wow, I'm fighting 4.
Meow. All the fluff. All the small fluff. Better.
Oh wait, I want to use magic. Use teleport.
I need to watch that Spy Family anime. It's apparently fun as hell.
Like Spy Kids, but an anime.
It's essential. Oh fuck! What was that really shitty Ben Affleck? Or not Ben Affleck? Maybe it was a movie about two spies who fall in love. And it's really bad.
Wow.
And it has Angelina Jolie in it.
Are you talking about Mr. and Mrs. Smith with Brad Pitt and Angelina Jolie?
Yes.
Where they try to kill each other throughout the whole movie in like their own home or whatever.
Yeah, it's like imagine that, but they aren't killing each other and they've got a kid. It's who's also a spy. I think. It's fun. I think the kid is like psychic. And they all have like special powers because it's an anime. And
Yeah,
can't just make
yeah,
us.
I'd say that. Can't just be a spy. Everybody's got to be fucking something.
Yeah, like they all have like a thing. Or maybe it's just the kid. I haven't watched enough. I haven't watched any of it. I've just seen stuff and people tell me it's great.
Mm.
Boat.
On our way to Coliseum.
Ah, yes. Apparently, the lesson learned from Solo is that you can't get new actors to replicate old characters.
No, that's not the lesson.
Apparently, that's the lesson they're taking from it. I'm so excited for the Obi-Wan Kenobi show.
Yeah, it comes out pretty soon.
Hell yeah. God, there's just so much good shit coming out in the and then like next month, this month, and and last month. Like Sonic was so fucking good.
I mean, it wasn't that good, man.
It
Like,
was okay.
It was good, but it wasn't that fucking good.
I mean, it's not a movie I'll rewatch like every fucking day, but like it's a Sonic movie that's fun. It's exactly what I wanted out of it. So it's like pretty much perfect for what I want out of Sonic movie. Like, you try to give me any more and you're just overfilling it with bullshit. Oh, is Torple gonna get some fuck? Guys, get out of here. I'm gonna get some. Okay, they actually are gonna. Manly speak beaver. Her beaver asking for it. Okay, we are getting some fuck. Some fuck. Not so. Ah.
Uh-oh, big booby snake lady.
I'm gonna add that as a quote real quick because I'm actually really proud of that one.
Okay, now
Layla
don't
just
attack Layla.
dies immediately.
Well, she one-shots Layla, so...
Yeah.
As long as,
Uh-oh. 1 MP for life? What the fuck? Thunder 4. Okay. That's a dead bitch right there.
Yep.
You have a text-to-speech bot? I greatly, listen, I'm not trying to say anything against you. I have had to turn that off in the Discord because of certain people. And I do not know how to turn it on. And I do not know how to turn it off or on again.
I'm with Gordon instead of Layla now.
Ah, good. Gordon was just as useless. Where'd the princess?
Coda,
Yeah.
I have a question.
What
So,
up?
I'm playing The Sims and I'm going to be starting a new family, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm thinking of either doing something called the Not So Berry Challenge, which basically is like you color code your Sims families and there's a lot of rules. And then there's another one called the Nightmare Legacy Challenge. which is basically everything super fast. You put it on short lifespan, and it's chaos. Which one do you think I should do?
Chaos.
Alright, chaos it is.
Chaos reigns.
But I'm here to kill chaos.
I'm gonna kill chaos! Andrew bought that game for me. It gets here in 2 days.
He did.
Yes.
Man,
Apparently
manly
Gamefly was
spank
selling it
beaver.
used, so he was like, fuck it, here you go.
I misread the quote for a second. I thought it said manly spank beaver and princess beaver asking for it. And I mean, I still don't understand the quote, but
Because
So,
Manly understands know how to speak beaver.
yeah. And the princess wanted some fuck. So,
But it wasn't
Man.
Manly that was going to give it to her.
yeah, sadly.
That's an entirely different kind of beaver that we're talking about, though.
Yeah.
you guys scare me sometimes.
You see, it's actually you're a Zoomer. I don't think are you even old enough to know that that's like slang for vagina.
Yeah, no, I know that it's slang for vagina. I'm aware of that. My grandmother was a lesbian.
Oh hell yeah, she was slinging beaver all over.
Please don't say that my dead grandma was slinging beaver.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The things I say sometimes just come out of my mouth. You know that. There's no thought. There's a reason this boy only has one brain cell. We got this cat because it's just like me.
Which one?
Night Eye. His legs are fucked. And he's not very smart. He's just like me. Jerry has a type, okay? Every so often I look back at the screen and I see the baked beans and cream corn and I smile.
You know what? You don't have two mouths, but you do have two ears, so you can like start drinking them from your ears.
Oh, you're right. Oh, you're
Oh
right.
wait. Or
Oh, hang on. I know what to do.
oh wait, I know what to do. Hold on, let me find a good image.
There we go. Like one of those beer hats. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Delicious. I can taste the cream corn really goes well with the barbecued baked beans. Ah, a little bit of pork mixed with one of the corn kernels.
Sometimes I wish you didn't speak. Oh wait, wrong one.
Sometimes. Don't you mean all the times?
Back here.
I'm not here to talk. I'm just here to play games.
There. Dakota, there. Just put the beans and the corn in front of the alcohol. We both did have the same
That's a
idea
we
there.
did. There's a reason we're the same
But
person.
that's why you said I have an idea, and I'm like, wait, no, I have an idea. Stop.
Alright, fine. I'm gonna get rid of these. Fine. It would take me way too long to Photoshop that together. I'm not that good at this.
If you give me the images, I can just quickly put it together. I have actual Photoshop.
Alright, here you go.
I'll just use the zap. I don't feel like.
Here's your cursed cream corn drinks. Delicious. Delicious! Did you just get arrested and then released immediately?
Well, that guy saved us because we saved him.
Could you really name that file Classic Beans?
No, that was the PA. That was what it came as. Ah, the good old classic beans.
Anyway, let me open up Photoshop.
Monster. Monster. Die.
Okay, Dakota, I need help again.
What do you need help with?
I'm trying to figure out where I want to live. There's a pretty wedding venue place, a place where you can go skiing, and then there's like a spooky desert place.
I feel like you should go with the.
Do you want me to give you screenshots of the places before you make the decision?
No, go with the mountain.
Go with the mountain, okay.
Because weird shit
Yeah.
happening on a ski resort sounds amazing.
Still figuring everything out. Trying to figure out all that.
Joey's playing Daggerfall.
Those were free. I should play those.
He's playing the Unity version where they like fix stuff up.
Oh shit.
I tried to explain it, but I don't know how.
That's fine.
I don't know how to use Photoshop.
Meow. You don't want your butt pet? What's the problem here, bud?
Which one is that?
You all right, bud? You want pets? What are you confused about? He's just okay. He's gone. One of these days, I want to get a little night eye to go with my avatar.
Oh, that would be so cute.
Hot Pockets, no! You think your life is hard? Try being stuffed with meat 24/7. Hot Pockets, you're not allowed to be horny on Maine.
I liked when what was it, Butterfinger said, "I want that twink obliterated."
Oh, God.
Okay, I tried to use Photoshop, but I can't be able to Photoshop it on my tablet because I don't actually have Photoshop on my tablet. I have a Procreate. I
You're
gotta
all
use
good.
that. I'll give you your cream corn dream later.
Yeah. Oh, shit!
Do you ever dream of creaming corn?
So, do you think that... I'm sorry, I just processed what Friendo just said, and I think I'm mentally scarred. Okay. Could you just imagine, like, you're having, like, a hot and heavy dream, and then you look down when you're finishing, and it's just cream corn.
You're saying that you release cream corn,
Does not
or that
everyone?
there's
Saying-
or that there's corn there, and your release makes it cream corn.
I'm saying that your release is cream corn.
Eyes are so pretty.
Or is it just a heavy flow day?
Your eyes are so pretty, Night Eye. Your eyes are so pretty. Hi, Hex. Your eyes are so pretty, Night Eye. She's got big orange eyes.
Big orange
It's
eyes.
big dumb that guy.
Big dumb. It's all instinct behind those eyes, isn't it?
What the dog doing?
Come on, I'm trying to make you sit.
I don't think he has instinct.
No, there's
I gotta be a
instinct
little
in
quieter,
there.
Joe's getting a call.
There's instinct in there. I think it's all that runs him some days. Mind you, he's also the kind of cat who will continually bang his leg against his stump leg against something and then scream about it for hours. Yes. Defending his country. Did you lose your leg defending the country? Did
No.
you?
No.
You just got shrapnel. Oh! We like to joke he ate it. Because we got him from the shelter.
He ate his own leg.
Yeah, he just ate it because he was just hungry. And he didn't want to he didn't eat all of it too. He only ate down to like the leg. Or down to like
Man,
the,
I'm
the
hungry.
knee.
Here you go. Here's some food in your bowl. Man, I don't really feel like that today.
Oh
no,
no,
it's good though.
They did find him outside.
This leg.
This leg, yeah. This leg looks fucking good.
Maybe he's so like deliriously like starved that he was like, well, I have to do this. Like he was like he was in one of those situations where, you know, it's like you and your buddy on a boat and you have to decide who's gonna eat who. Except he was all alone, so he decided to eat his own leg.
Yeah, pretty much. He's just like, I'm a kitten and I'm hungry. Nom 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 nom. Probably like
Coda,
what?
I sent you a picture with red circles. Both lots are the same size. I'll be bulldozing it, so don't worry about what the houses look like. On the mountain or off the mountain.
On.
Oh god.
Just create the worst Agatha Christie. I'm sorry, what? Just create the worst Agatha Christie novel ever. Did they really fuck me again?
I mean, I personally think Night Eye ate his leg just because he just thought about it, and
He thought about it, it's like, yum.
he didn't have like the self-control to say no. He's just like, I wonder what my leg tastes like, and then he tasted it, and he's like, well, I probably shouldn't have done that. And then we figured it out.
Yeah, I'm gonna wake up early and call him tomorrow.
I don't like that.
I do not understand what the fucking issue is. Hang on, wait a minute. What the fuck is... See this? How these are both for May? And then next month is the regular amount? These motherfuckers. I think... I'm gonna call him anyway, but just...
I'm gonna get up. Do you want a drink?
No,
Yeah.
I'm good. Sorry, food assistance is absolutely fucking me. They're like, hey, you can survive on $52 a month, and I'm like, no,
Nobody
can't.
can.
I can't. I fucking love this shit. It's absolutely fucking just the best. Fucking love it. So I have to be on hold for all day tomorrow. Yay! Yay!
Yay.
I'm fucking pissed. I hate this fucking bullshit. God help me.
He will not.
Love you, dear. The fucking scream. Chuck Tingle gets it. Your preferred pound proves love, whether it's a bud, multiple buds, dinosaurs, Bigfoot, or whatever. It's natural to love and express love in
You're
many
back.
ways. Chuck Tingle, man. Fucking bright star in the goddamn dark sky.
No, you said Chuck Tingle, and I thought Chuck Testa. If you don't know who Chuck Testa is, he's a wonderful. Oh, she's casting thunder. I don't want her to do that. He's a animal. What do you call him? Stuffer, taxidermist.
Animal
Uh,
stuffer.
He dead animal stuffer. He's a taxidermist. And he is a wonderful commercial
Nope. Chuck
where
Testa.
they're showing like a little like forest field, and there's like not real animals, but he's like holding like a fox and making it like pretend it's like running across a log, and they're like, is that a fox? And he pops up and he goes, nope, Chuck Testa. It's
I now have to show this meme
it's wonderful.
from the early 2010s. I now need to show this meme. Feel like Bigfoot, there's a reason for that other than obvious furry. I mean, yeah. Just maybe you like it. I'm sorry, I'm a little fucking pissed.
The only reason people are chasing Bigfoot down is to fuck him.
Joey just opened the treat container, and then we just turn around and just Night Eyes in the doorway already staring.
It's like, for me?
Joey, my game is broken already.
You probably thought this deer was alive, and this coyote was alive, and this pheasant was alive. Nope, they're not.
I just down at your street. What is happening?
We're watching an old meme video.
I specialize in the most
I
like
hate
dead animals anywhere.
Nope.
I hate it.
Chuck test.
Look at that antelope
Nope.
driving a
Chuck
car.
Testa.
No,
It's wonderful.
it's just Chuck Testa.
Oh no, there's a bear in my bed.
Nope, Chuck Testa.
Hold on a second. There's a leopard feeding on an impala out on my
I want
deck.
to take
No,
both of these and just mix
Chuck
them
Testa
together.
with another realistic mount.
Sounds like a
Shipped to me
He's
from
so-
anywhere.
He's so
Chuck Testa, the
deadpan.
most lifelike dead
Yeah,
animals
it's
around,
wonderful.
period.
Did
Uh.
Rhino just order a
Nope. Chuck Testa.
Nope.
Chuck Testa does not taxidermize pet.
Nope. Oh no, Markiplier, I'm not watching your behind the scenes video. No. A bear or Chuck Testa in your bed? I mean, personally,
I didn't mean to, I'm
Chuck
sorry.
Testa. Because I am the bear, so me being in my bed is normal.
Night Eye is just like still in my room, just looking around, just like a treat.
Want to give me some treat?
Oh, there, now Grog next. Prowling.
It's like, I also want the treats, mother.
Mother. Give treat.
Mother hair. Like I've completely lost track of what's happening in this fucking game at this point. I think we're saving a we're triple saving a princess or something.
No, we saved a princess who had been kidnapped.
Yeah.
We already saved her. Now we're taking back. So
This.
the rebel army has risen up, and we are now taking back this castle that was attacked in the beginning of the game.
Ah, perfect. And I'd like to this is the perfect fucking thing for describing
Oh, wait,
why
can I do commands?
you should. Yeah, just sometimes it takes a second. This image is me right now. Because one, I hate phone call. One, talking to people is terrible. I don't know how the fuck I stream. I really don't. But then two, the phone makes me anxious, just constantly. So this picture right here is just me.
I completely feel that because as soon as I get off of a phone call, literally I get 4 other phone calls in a row. Like I get a phone call from the pharmacy, then I get a phone call from the hospital, then I get a phone call from the cardiologist, then I get a phone call from the hospital again, and then I get a phone call from infectious disease. And they always call in that order every time. It's just like I don't even have time to relax.
Yeah, you just... The phone is... awful. Just everything about this annoying little device is the worst thing I've ever seen. I do not understand why people use it as much as they have. Well, I mean, I know why. Because you have to. I do not know how you do your job. Well, you have a headset, that's why. I do not know how people, like, get through that using, like, a phone. Fucking... I don't know, man. Whenever I am on the phone, it feels like I've walked 3 miles by the end of that fucking phone call. Especially if I'm on hold.
I
'Cause then I'm
I
just-
always mute myself when I'm on hold and just leave it on speakerphone, because if I don't have myself on mute, then I panic, because I know sometimes they can hear you when you're on hold.
Yeah.
But then I'm worried like I'm gonna not pay attention and then miss it.
Yeah. And because, at least with my phone, it's such a piece of shit, the quality is so garbage that you're just sitting there like the music pauses or skips a beat for 1 second. And you're like, "Ah, blah, 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 blah." And it's just,
My game is Coda.
I'm sorry your game is broken.
Hello, thank you for calling Maserati Premium Care. My name is
I'll be right back.
Okay, goodbye.
Little me, go to sleep.
I'll just keep playing game.
Yeah, keep playing the game. They can still see the game. I'm
Yeah.
just be right back.
Yeah. Hmm.
Are you winning, Dad?
Hmm. I'm always winning.
Hell yeah.
I'm never not winning.
I've never played Final Fantasy 2.
Yeah. It's all right.
I would hope so if you were spending time to play it.
yeah. So there's the Maserati Connect.
Oh, she got charmed. Is like 2k health, I believe. So it's going to take a couple of rounds to kill him. The only reason Manly sucks is because right now his weapons suck. That's the only reason he's not really hitting or doing any damage.
Sorry, I'm super quiet, by the way. My husband's on call.
That's fine. It defeated the enemy commander. Ah, yes. I am the winner. No, we didn't beat the game. Let's talk to you. Learn the city. Ask my city. Learn about mask. Ask about mask. Learn about this thing. Ask about it. I'll leave. Now we talk to Gordo. We're gonna ask about the city, huh? Gonna learn ultimatum. I'm gonna exit.
So you know how Final Fantasy Lost in Paradise is just a Final Fantasy 1 remake?
Strangers in Paradise.
Stranger's Paradise, thank you. I want
It's
Final
not-
Fantasy.
Not necessarily a remake, but
It's essentially Final Fantasy 1. Just different.
just very different.
I want Final Fantasy 16 to be Final Fantasy 3.
It's not though.
I know, but I want it to be so desperately because that would be funny as shit. Because that means they've sold like 800 different versions of 3 and then remade it and then remade it again.
People, get the fuck out of my way. What can you do for me? You already have all of this.
I literally want to shoot myself. Something in my game is broken and I have no idea what it is.
Oh no. Ooh. Oh, Bacchus wine. Oh, you don't want to lower your 99 evasion?
No, why would I want to do that?
For more attack.
She's
Duh.
at 89. She's at 98 agility.
Jesus
So
Christ.
she's almost done. Once she hits 99, I can put armor on her. Get your armor here.
What the fuck? Twitter, what the fuck?
Send it to me.
I'm putting it in videos. Just why? Why would you do this? Who did this? It's got 6 legs, hands, and a knife. What the fuck? Ooh, She-Hulk trailer.
Is a trial by fire.
No, don't get me fucking DMCA'd. Da-da-da-da. Oh shit! They actually got they actually got him in it. I don't know who this woman is, but she reminds me of a female young Rick Moranis.
Rick Moranis?
Like young Rick Moranis. Like a lady version of that.
You look like Rick Moranis.
Honestly, I'm not being... That's not even an insult.
Is there any way I could change the color of my name?
It's
Well-
based on your role.
The data for your account, for your profiles, would be saved online, so that can be recovered.
What color do you want to be?
Dark green.
If they have access to the app.
I don't think I have one that's dark green.
It's okay, don't worry about it.
Oh, here. I cannot actually set you to that man. There we go. I'm going to have to unmod you.
No, don't do this to me.
There, you're now dark green.
What
Wait.
again? The cost of being unmodded.
I actually can't remod you. So do you want to be dark green or red?
I'd rather
Oh.
be red.
Hang on. I actually know how to change this. I can just go into Discord. Still waiting for the female Bobcat Gold Sweat.
Yeah, what he
My-
said.
Yeah. Meh.
I really don't know, sir.
Must be great to work from home.
Oh, it is.
Don't have to go anywhere, do
Lee.
anything.
I've been good.
Just play games in between fucking calls.
Yeah,
Yep. I'm not working right now, though.
there you go. Now everyone is dark green.
I don't want to work, period.
Specifically, but
That works, I guess. Thank you.
It's the only thing I can do.
You didn't have to, but I appreciate it.
Listen, I fixed it. I did it. Listen, if there's a place at Alta when you move down here,
They're always hiring.
yeah.
A place at what? Where? Who?
Don't worry about it. Don't say that on stream, please.
You actually say a good point. You make a very good point. Strike that from the record.
Move to strike.
Yeah, move to
May
strike.
treat the witness as hostile.
Treat the witness as hostile. Got it. Just, Alright, I've done it.
Did you shoot your witness?
Slap them.
Oh,
I called my witness a dirty little whore.
They liked it. But yes, they're always the people whom they work for are always hiring.
good for them. Like I
So,
said, I don't want to work, period. So
That's fair. I'm also not working right now, but I have to go back.
you have to. Not if we break all your bones and make you disabled.
I would really rather not. I don't like having a broken chest right now.
Am I even drinking cream corn? Yeah, I am. Well, it's right now I am. Now I am. I saw the She-Hulk trailer. I saw it. I didn't get to hear it because I don't want to be fucking DMCA'd. But I watched it and it looks interesting.
So you get to experience it as a deaf person would experience it.
Yes.
How fun.
It is indeed cream corn. I made sure of that.
Because I expressed my disgust of cream corn, and he's a monster.
And you're
But
wrong.
he did, but he did make the mods on his Discord green, so I guess
Can't
it's a
be.
pass.
Can't be mad at
You know,
me.
I'm also a mod, but I never have once done a mod thing.
No, yeah.
Me either.
Honestly, we've not had anything in our Discord that's been too bad.
I think the only thing I've ever done is abuse my power. By, like, server muting people, including Dakota.
Listen, it's fine.
These killer mantises are huge.
But I'm going to legitimately cry because I have to. What I'm doing right now is I'm removing half of my mods folder, seeing if the game works. If the game doesn't work, I have to remove half the mods folder again, and then if it does work, then I have to put the ones that do work in a folder called Works, and I have to keep going by halves until I find the mod that's breaking my game.
Welcome to
Oops.
Skyrim modding.
Yeah, welcome to modding.
Yeah.
Installing 1,000 mods onto Skyrim, but for some reason the game isn't working. So you have to go through and uninstall each one by one until you find the culprit.
Oh no, I know. My Skyrim was, I had over 100 gigabytes of mods on Skyrim. No, not gigabytes. I had over a terabyte of mods on Skyrim, and it was working. And then I tried to download a journal mod, and I broke everything.
Oh, hell yeah, she's She-Hulk attorney at law.
She is indeed an attorney.
Yes.
I'm going to DMCA claim you.
Dude, I hope they bring in Matt Murdock. I really want that guy to come back.
They put him in Spider-Man.
They did. I want him to come back for this too. Poor motherfucker can't get work anywhere else because of Daredevil.
He can't work because he was so into his Daredevil work that he fucking doesn't look people in the eye. Oh, poor guy. Oh, poor guy.
I love him though. He's so good.
He's so good at that role. He just needs to be in more because they
He
kind of
does.
jibbed it by canceling it and shit.
It's really their own fault. They're the one who went too hard on it through Netflix.
I don't like Netflix right now. I'm really annoyed with everything they're doing.
I haven't been on Netflix.
Yeah.
I haven't been on Netflix in a while. I'm usually on Hulu or HBO Max. That's where all the good shit is these days.
Dude, all of Whose Line is now on HBO Max.
I know, I've been watching it. It's been on there for a while. I just wish, man, we could have Drew Carey show. Please. Give me Drew Carey show. I just want to watch the entire thing. I want to watch all of it, not just like season 1 or whatever the fuck.
I wonder, does my one website have the Drew Carey show?
Dakota, did you watch Spy X Family yet?
No, I need to.
You need to. You should do that tonight with Jerry. It's so cute.
Oh. I found all the Drew Carey show.
Oh. You found it? Download it.
Please, if you're going to torrent it, use a VPN.
Yeah,
because we
trust
already
me.
sent a cease and desist.
Listen, it's not illegal to download this because it doesn't exist in any form right now.
Well, okay, listen.
But I
We already
understand.
got one cease and desist. Please, I like our internet. I still can't believe they sent us this. What did we even download? We downloaded the Truman Show.
Should he watch Spy X Family? Hey, I didn't say that. Well, I said it, but
I'm
how
going
do
to
you
get
get
a
a cease and
policy.
desist? Because they'll get alerted if you're if they think you're torrenting something with a name. Listen, the only things I've torrented are things that
I
are
don't want you
freely
to be
available.
sentient.
Just require big downloads.
Yeah, I'm sure it was big, alright.
I mean, why wouldn't it be? They're all big.
Being a penis joke.
Yeah, I know. They're all big.
Hee hee
No,
pee
they're
pee.
not. There's small things out there. Don't discriminate.
It was
That's
the
all fake
Invisible Man
news.
in Scoob. Oh, jeez.
It's all fake news.
Just gaslight women. I'm
Yep.
like Luke Skywalker, but instead of force powers, I gaslight women.
What's the thing? Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss?
I have no idea what you just said, but
You gotta gaslight, gatekeep, girl
hear-
boss.
I can hear you laughing from the other room.
Damn, Manly needs some fucking new weapons, man. He's just dog shit right now without weapons.
We've not found a single axe in like 700
That-
years.
Yeah, there's not been an axe in a while.
Get good. Just gaslight him into thinking he has an axe. Maybe he'll be better.
The most
Mm,
girl boss
you've
thing
always
you
had-
can do is bully a woman. Yeah, that's how all the women in my high school thought.
Yeah, mine too.
Bully women, dude. It's not that hard.
That's
just
why
go-
women are stinky.
Just go door to door. And you knock on the door. They're like, "Hello, are you?" And you're like, "Are you a woman?" And they're like, "Yeah, I'm a woman." And you go, "Ha!" And then you slam the door right in their face.
Dude, girls in high school just saw other girls in high school as like threats, and it was like always super weird. Because like you just want to talk to somebody, like just have a friend, and then you're just like, hey, and then you're just like, you're my worst fucking enemy.
And you're just like, all I did was say hey. And they're just like, but like your clothes aren't like the good clothes. Like my clothes are gooder. And you're just like, who cares? And they're like, I care. I have the gooder clothes. That's basically how it goes, right? That's what I've seen in every single. That was like how it went in Mean Girls, I think.
I've only been bullied for my clothes in high school once. And then my friend Jocelyn and my other friend that I don't remember the name because it's been a few years now, almost punched the dude in the face. I was wearing a panda hat from the fair, and they just kind of like bullied the shit out of me about it. It was like before the furry boom, so it wasn't like they weren't calling me a furry, they were just making fun of my hat. And my friend almost punched the guy in the face, and it was really funny.
Please break my back. Honestly, if you bend me enough the other way, you might fix it. So yeah.
Bend you like Beckham.
See, that's
Just-
what Jerry tells Dakota in the middle of the night when they're doing private time.
Bend it like Beckham. Oh God. Listen, man, I'm gonna get fully erect, and you're gonna try to bend my shit. All right.
Boing.
Oh,
You-
wait,
you
hang
just
on.
push it back and then let it go, and it'll just go boing like the door stoppers.
It'll go.
Can you play What the Dog Doing?
What is the dog doing? What is that
No,
dog
I actually
doing?
don't have that on my soundboard. It's just they think people can do it me.
Oh, I don't have 200 points. I spent all of my points to try to make you sing as soon as I joined, but it seems like you guys are actually having a serious conversation, so then I felt kind of bad.
It's okay. Just come in and at some point highlight a message and you can redeem it some other time.
I wanted to do it while
What the
we were
dog
playing
doing?
Among Us, but then I kept forgetting.
Someone just what the dog and John tried me.
Oh, this is bad time chest.
Oh, monsters!
This could be a bad time.
How's the game going, babe?
You're literally one-shotting them.
Joey,
Oh, hold on.
What the
Could
dog
still be a
doing?
bad time.
how's the game going?
I've died several
Okay, it's not a bad time
It's
now.
not a bad... It's not... Oh, that
Oh.
could have been really
that how
dangerous.
it feels?
64
listen.
damage.
That dude
Oh.
can cast a spell called Bad
Called
Breath.
Big Dick.
Bad Breath can one-hit petrify the entire party, which makes you lose. That's why I was saying that.
Stinky boy. Stinky.
That fight could have gone a very different direction if Torfel didn't, one-shot 2 of them.
Torpal saved you from Stinky.
Possible.
Oh. Why do people gotta be big dicks about fucking She-Hulk?
You mean?
Oh. What's happening?
People are just like, I'm only watching this for Matt Murdock, and I'm just like, what the fuck, dude? Watch it because it's fun, and if Matt Murdock's
She-Hulk
in
is
it,
a
be happy.
Fucking She-Hulk is a fantastic fucking character.
Yeah, She-Hulk's one of the few things none of the comics that I know of have really ever fucked up.
I want to start a conversation, but I don't know if it's allowed on stream.
Yeah, what is it? Give me the topic.
Okay, what I was gonna say is one of the ways I made my friend group in high school, like my first day of school, was I just went to the cafeteria for breakfast time, and like people were just having a discussion. And one question that I used to ask people online a lot was, shit, wait, I forgot the exact wording of the question. 1 second.
You think you could survive having sex with She-Hulk?
It was something like that, but it was more specific.
I mean, I'm sure they fucked up She-Hulk at times, but like, I don't think there's been any major
She-Hulk
like
got that gorilla grip.
fuck this kind of thought. Like, I like Jane Foster when she's being a character that isn't weirdly written. That is what I talk about in terms of big fuck up.
Woman Thor?
Yeah.
Or what happened to her in Dark World or whatever?
No, I've never seen Dark World because that movie's awful. Just in the comics, it's like 2 different people wrote the comic. One who was like so stupid and doesn't know anything about Thor or characters that they wrote some of the dumbest shit, and then people who knew how to write shit that would make you cry. And it just, there was no in between.
The new Star Wars. I hate the one director who wrote some of the shit. The one that wrote the first and the third
J.J.
one of the
Abrams.
new ones.
J.J. Abrams.
Yeah,
Fucked.
I love the new Star Wars movies, but whoever decided they were going to try to get 3 people to write one coherent story is stupid. They tried 3. They brought back J.J. Abrams because they gave up on it.
Yeah, I don't like what J.J. Abrams did with Kylo Ren. I like the direction the other guy was taking Kylo Ren.
Yeah.
And then the third movie was just like, no, fuck his character development. Put the mask back on, you little dirty slut. And then I'm just like,
The second movie was fun, and then for some reason some things just happened, and I don't know why.
That movie did not seem fun to me.
I
That
liked
movie was
the
not fun
second
for me the whole time.
I actually liked the second movie. The second movie is my favorite out of the new movies, which I know is controversial, but I liked the way that they took Kylo Ren, and that's why it's my favorite. But the Asian chick, I didn't have a problem with her because like some people hated her like the whole way through. I
Yeah.
didn't. I had a problem when what is the well, Joey, what's the black guy's name?
Finn.
Finn.
Finn. Okay. Sorry, I always forget everyone's name. I'm awful at names. Um, when Finn was like going to go kill himself to like save shit, which is like, you know, stupid, but whatever. He gets to make
Yeah.
his heroic choice. And then that bitch is just like, no, and crashes the speeder into him at Mach speed. Like,
Ready.
yeah, that's
Kill
the
them both.
safest way to do it. Yeah, you're just gonna kill them both and just stop what he was going to do.
Really?
Like,
The base
I
script?
want the ending. I want the ending where she just killed them both and then the fucking explosion still went off because Luke didn't come just Luke things.
Apparently, the base script of the other movie that before they redid everything is online. I should read that. I really liked the second movie, kind of despite everything. Like, the casino thing is nonsense. I fully admit that.
Yeah.
But the point it's trying to make is important. They just didn't make the trip important.
I agree.
And
I liked the second movie.
yeah, I love what they did with Rey and Kylo, though.
The last movie just pissed me off too much though, because just they did my boy Finn wrong.
They
Like,
gave
the
him.
entire-
They just gave him a
the entire
new woman.
time. It's more of the, it's okay, everything's gonna be okay, Ray. I can feel it. No, it's okay. I can sense it. It's okay. I can feel it. And then they did nothing with it. Like, they were so heavily, like, hinting that he was Force sensitive, and they did nothing with it.
Yeah.
And that pissed me off so much. Joey didn't even realize what they were hinting at. And
Oh, thank you,
made me
thank
angry.
you. Finally.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Also-
finally new
We'll try.
weapons.
Also a
For my
controversial
boy.
take. Apparently, I don't like Luke Skywalker. Luke Skywalker's a little bitch.
Yeah, which is correct.
Okay.
I
People
do like
obviously
him.
like-
I do just also agree he's a little bitch.
Understandable.
I think that the way they went, and this is again, considering they only take into account the movies now for the lore, is entirely correct.
I don't know. I kind of hate that they. I don't know. I'm still on the like. I hate train from them fucking just disregarding all of that fucking lore and shit.
It's
So-
annoying, but I
It's
have
so
enough
annoying.
like.
No, the main part that's annoying is them going online to complain when like people complain about the movies and they're just like, it's not our fault. We have very little material to work with. It's like, what?
Yeah, right. You had very
Yeah.
little material.
You only have 3 movies and there are 6 movies. I'm sorry, I always forget the prequels
In
exist.
a bajillion books. Like, I understand if you don't use all of the shit from the books, because as Joey's told me, like, they're very, like, not cohesive for a
Some
lot
of them are
lore
not.
pieces. But you
them are
could
not
totally just
cohesive.
open up a book and pick and choose what you want.
Yeah,
Like,
you just
that
have
would be so much better than just saying, nah, all of it, nah, don't want it.
Disney
Like,
has
I
the
don't-
money to hire 10 people to sit in a room reading all the Star Wars novels and just write out a Star Wars Bible of like, this is what happens when we figured it out. You know, they
You
have
could
the
make
money.
An empire of people like just making Ahsoka porn, and like everyone would be okay with it.
Remember that one of the first things that happens when you go into a boardroom at Disney for your show or comic or movie or whatever is they immediately pull up porn of their previous things and go, this is what people will do to your characters. Be prepared. It's fucking funny.
I agree with what Lee said.
I don't think he should have died at the end of the original trilogy. I just think they should have removed, like, this movie from the original trilogy.
I meant the new trilogy didn't take advantage of.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, I should have been more specific.
Yeah. Like, just, you throw an extra 20 years in this movie and everyone's dead. And you don't have to worry about it. You really need the...
They could have just not included any of the old cast at all.
Yeah.
Which, if they did that, I feel like if they told the exact same story with characters that had nothing to do with the original trilogy, it would have been received much better.
Shit, man, even if you did, but you didn't bring back the original characters. Like,
So confused.
If Kylo Ren just was like, oh, my parents are dead, and because of that I was alone, and that's why I'm evil. You know, I only really have the spirit of my grandpa to talk to because I'm force sensitive and I'm being, like, manipulated, and yeah. Sure. And honestly, I think Rey not being related to anyone was the best thing that could have happened, but then they shit on that.
But then they made her related to somebody.
Yes, like the whole point of the Force is this universal thing trying to always be at equilibrium, and when you fuck it up, it goes, okay, I guess we're making Godchild just like we did before, just like asshole did before, trying to do the evil thing. And it's just like,
I'm gonna legitimately cry.
Why?
I'm gonna...
Do you need a hug?
I did the half and half and half and half thing, right?
Uh-huh.
And the thing is, it worked the entire time. Every time I halved it, it was working. I couldn't find a single thing that was broken.
Okay.
So, but when I put all the mods back together, then it breaks, but it wasn't breaking before.
All right.
I was playing the game like a week ago, and it wasn't broken.
Huh. That's weird.
Oh, I changed my name on your Discord, by the way.
Yeah. We were done with gnome jokes.
I need 20K.
Did you see the thing I put in videos?
Yes. I love it.
I posted it on Insta. Now it's working. What?
Welcome to mods. If she was related to anyone, just do Han's kids like the books. No. Well, no.
I mean, yeah, where was Mara Jade, Luke's wife? Like, what the fuck?
I ate her. I was hungry.
The thing was, I wish they hadn't have just been like, none of the books, none of the other shit is canon. Just these movies. There was no need for that. It was stupid. It was stupid and just deleted a bunch of information you could have built on. Snoke wasn't Samuel L. Jackson. I never expected that. But if you go just off the movies, and I still think Luke makes sense. I still think Luke makes sense. I think, imagine that twist. That would have been fucking funny. That would have been some shit. I'm just gonna say that. That would have been the fucking swerve of the century. It was me, Kylo. Just that kind of shit. But just...
Thank you. Now I know holy.
They really kept trying to just... They kept trying to just bring back the old movie while not doing anything new. And then when they did the guy that is doing new things, he fucked up a little bit. Not gonna lie.
A lot of it.
uh, what the fuck was I saying? I'm lost. The first movie is fun. The second movie is amazing, but there's just things happen because they're meant to happen by the plot. And then things are pointless. And then, like, the one lady with the purple hair is so goddamn pointless and so goddamn
She
just
is.
does not
Like, just fucking tell people what's going on. Like, why are you keeping this from everybody? It just
My
doesn't
question-
make any fucking sense.
My question is, they were talking, like, people are moving from ship to ship to ship. How does he not fucking notice this? That the shit, like, that Poe or whatever.
What the dog doing?
What that dog doing indeed?
Let's go back to our shit.
I'm kind of half tempted to try to save to 1,000,000 points. Or is that 1,000,000,000?
It's 1,000,000,000. To free hex for 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Free hex.
You freed him. He's free. No, I liked that. I really like the idea of fucking with people's expectations. I liked, oh, Snoke he's dead. He wasn't important. He was just some dude. Fucking Rey's parents who are Rey's parents? Nobody. They're literally nobody. Because
Yeah, I wish they kept that. Just
in the
because-
context of the way the understanding, the Force needs to be remystified. The Force needs to be remystified. They explained it too much in the prequels. It didn't feel spiteful to me. It felt like it was trying to get back on track. To me, at least. The prequels were like, we're going to literally say that, like, the Force is literally these little fucking things in your blood, and that's how you can use the Force.
They weren't saying that's what the Force was.
Well, that's what I'm
Okay.
saying. That's what a lot of people have taken it as.
Yes, but that's not what they were doing.
I know. But, like, you can just clear that up by going, all right, your parents were nobody. They sold their kid. You're literally an outlier that the Force, as a concept, decided, motherfucker, everybody keeps fucking this shit up. Go fix this shit, kid.
I'm gonna leave for a few minutes.
Fair.
I'm very stressed out, not because of you guys, because
Oh,
of
I understand.
And I'm just...
No, I understand. Go hug.
Thank you. I'm sorry.
No, I understand. Just, you're trying to explain and you sound like you're about to cry, and I understand.
I'm on pain pills, so just
Yeah.
everything is...
Everything is hurt. Yes, I get it. I will. And it just, I like the idea of fucking with expectations, especially when the first movie was a remake of the first movie. Because it remystified the Force. It basically was like, we're moving on. We sucked the original trilogy's dick the whole first movie. Time to just swerve, but in a way that makes sense to me, at least to me. But apparently, according to Friendo here, the novel ruins everything that I read into in the movie.
No, honestly, read the novelization of all three movies, and you're gonna be like, well, fuck everything, fuck all this. No, the novelization, like ruined the Force Awakens for me. Yeah, because I enjoyed the Force Awakens, despite it just being New Hope clone, and then I read the novelization of the fucking Last Jedi, and that because you say you like that movie, but
Every
like,
time you
I
talk
did-
about the book, it sounds like it
I do
ruins
not.
everything.
I do not like that movie because that movie doesn't explain anything.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with the
And
Force just being a fucking thing.
well, no, it's not. It's not that. It's like
The prequels wanted to do what I said. Yeah, and listen, I don't like the prequels for their bad writing. I don't like the prequels because fucking Hayden Christensen acts like he's on so many downers it hurts. And there's way too much politics. The politics shit is what like threw me out. And even then, I can go back to those movies and I don't hate them. E.T. makes a cameo, yeah. Yeah, but it doesn't try to separate itself from the thing. Is what I'm saying. The prequels, they don't separate from the original trilogy. Oh, definitely. I don't hate the kid. I'm sure it really is that's the only thing I've ever seen him in. If he was in anything else, I've never seen it. Or
have you never seen? Wait, you've never seen Jumper?
Jumper? He's in Jumper?
He's the main character in Jumper, bro.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Whatever the hell happens between the Star Wars movies and Jumper, hang on.
Although Jumper was the last thing I saw him in after Star Wars, so
Okay, I did not realize this was him. I did not realize that was him. He's fucking fantastic in that.
just like I never realized Chris Evans was the main character of Push.
I do not hate on. In that case, I continue what I said. Hayden in that movie acts.
All of those characters are good actors, right? They're all good actors. Like
But the
good
only one who gets to
they
be
do.
fun is the bad guys and fucking Obi-Wan.
But all the writing. Well, here's the thing, right? Is you kind of already knew who Obi-Wan was and how he spoke, and he had a little bit of that like sassiness to him and everything already.
Yeah.
So they kind of had a foundation to build that character on. But they had to totally make up who these characters were.
He did retire from acting for about 4 years.
I would assume so.
He's been coming back.
I mean,
though.
there's the dude who played in Game of Thrones, who played the
But yeah, just
who did he play? Fucking kid who played Joffrey in Game of Thrones. That kid quit acting. He was so good at playing Joffrey, he was getting like death threats.
I do not blame anyone for that. That's other than the shitty people doing it.
I don't even understand why people would do such a thing. Like
I
he's
don't
playing
get
a
it
character
either.
that's not that's not him.
Dude,
He's playing
it's
a goddamn fucking character.
the
man.
internet is so fucked. Like they ran the lady who played Rose on Star Wars off Twitter because they were pissed at some writer or something. I'm like, you realize she didn't do any of that. She didn't create that. And people on the internet are so stupid. Yeah, I get that. I think Jar Jar was too much. The prequels have a lot of problems.
Prequels have a lot of problems.
And the sequels have
feels like
a
Jar
lot
Jar
of...
was. It felt like Jar Jar was meant to be something more than what he ended up being.
Yeah.
But then because everybody's reaction to him was so terrible, George Lucas just fucking scrapped the whole thing and went in a different direction with the character.
Wrote him out of everything.
In the prequel series, the George Lucas's writing was just as bad, but the actors would fucking
Make it worthwhile.
change it, because they'd be like, well, what if I said it this way? But the actors in the prequel series, they did not do that.
Except maybe who plays Obi-Wan? Ewan McGregor.
Ewan McGregor.
And fucking, oh my god, why can't I remember his name? Taken.
Liam Neeson, bro.
Liam Neeson. But even then, he's like, I feel like they're the only two people who, like, Hayden was so young. I fully believe that he was just like, yeah, all right, I'll do what you want. Like, just tell me what to do. Because in other things, he's fucking great. He's not.
It's the same thing with Adam Driver, right? Adam Driver, who plays Kylo Ren in the sequel series. I fucking hate Kylo Ren, right?
I love Kylo Ren. That's the
hate
thing.
I hate that character. Because I don't know. And seeing Adam Driver as that character, I was like, I hate Adam Driver playing as this character. But if you watch other movies with Adam Driver, I'm like, this is the best actor I've
Adam
ever
Driver's
seen.
fantastic.
Is Adam Driver the one who played Kylo Ren?
Yes.
Adam Driver played Kylo Ren.
Adam
I
Driver.
love that fucking rectangle.
Adam Driver as an actor is why I like Kylo Ren so much. I should not like him. He's annoying, whiny, egotistical little shit who, yeah, he's being manipulated by, evil magic wizard. But, like, I shouldn't like him. But most of the second and third movie, I was like, fuck yeah, this is my boy. So much so, I named my goddamn D&D character after him.
Thinking your current D&D character, and I was really confused because
No.
I was like sitting there trying to as hard as possible think about it, and then I'm like, wait, no, you literally just played Ren.
Yeah. Like, Adam Driver
I'm
is
in
fucking
North Dakota.
great.
I don't know. I think they should have just let Finn die in the second movie. Instead of somehow the Asian girl saving him. It didn't make any sense because he
Yeah,
was
that pissed
so
me off.
far out there. How did she even get up there to do that?
And how
Listen.
did they not die?
And
Is
then
the
how
thing
did they
I
not
don't
die? How did she drag him like all the way the fuck back there when they were way the fuck out there? Yeah, I'm just there's
There are a lot of, I fully admit there's a lot of problems in the second movie. I've never said
there's a
there
lot
isn't.
of fucking problems.
But what I
Like
can...
when she fucking just like everybody get off the ship or whatever, and I'm gonna like hyperspace like through the ship or whatever. It's like, why didn't you do that with one of the ships before?
Yeah, that was
If
weird
could have
too.
just stopped the ship in, like wasn't that something you, if you knew this was an option?
That whole plot,
Why even
that whole fucking plot's fucked.
the whole movie is fucked to me.
Like,
like it.
I like it as well, even though I'm one of those people.
I can deal with the first movie. It wasn't good. Like, the second movie was not good. It had a lot of issues.
Oh yeah.
But it wasn't like the worst movie I've ever watched. But the third movie, I would honestly rather eat nails.
Oh yeah, that third movie
We'll watch
is, like...
the end of the third movie, and that's it. And that's just because Kylo Ren is my boy, and I will happily cry watching him die. After that fucking fight scene.
I don't like that she calls herself Sky.
Yeah, no, that's stupid.
I don't like the whole Rey Skywalker thing. I don't like the fact.
Rey.
I don't like the. I don't know. I don't like. Girl beat me up, so I'm throwing away my red lightsaber. Character change with Kylo Ren.
Stop it! Sorry.
Yeah. Like,
I don't know. That movie is just them making a movie because, like, them just putting some shit together because they had to.
they
I never-
Even though I
I
love
never-
Ian McDermott coming back as Palpatine, I was like, wasn't this over? Like,
this is over. This is you don't stop
couldn't-
making this
couldn't
about
he
the
have
old
just been
movies.
over?
Stop making this about the old movies.
I never watched Star Wars until I met Joey. Like, that was like on my date profile and everything. He's like, I've never watched Star Wars. This is date night, blah blah blah. So I actually finished all of Star Wars before like the new movies came out. Like, literally, we marathoned them before like the last new movie came out, I think.
Yeah.
So I like watched them all in a row, and just I went from super excited because I'm like, okay, the second movie was a little bit better than the first movie for these sequels, so maybe this third movie will follow trend. And then I just basically sat there pissed off the entire time.
It's Star Wars needs to move on, but also it really needs to. I shouldn't say Star Wars needs to move on because I'm really looking forward to Obi-Wan and I loved Book of Boba. But the thing is, there's still stories to tell there. There's
Making
no
an
more.
Ahsoka show.
Huh?
I heard they were making an Ahsoka Tano show.
Yes. And Ahsoka's a character that has no history in the movies. And I'm okay with that. That's good. In the show, she's an entirely original show character. She gets story. Good shit.
Okay, well then kill the goat.
Saddest thing, I think Rey and Finn won't get hired for other movies. Rey's already been in other movies.
What do you mean? Rey's already been in other movies.
I don't think Finn has been, though.
Just like Oscar Isaac has also been in countless other movies.
Has
Just
John
go to
Boyega been
Joey
in
Joey just killed you and slept in your bed.
Oh, no. Oh, shit! I didn't realize fucking John Boyega was in Attack the Block. That was a good fucking movie. Ooh. After Star Wars, he's been doing smaller scale stuff because he doesn't. I reasonably assume he doesn't want to do big stuff. Apparently, they're making Attack the Block 2 in a movie called They Cloned Tyrone.
Okay.
They cloned him.
It's
It's a
working.
Netflix series with Adam
Cloned my boy
Sandler
Tyrone.
and Jamie Foxx. Eh?
That sigh wasn't to that, by the way. I was sighing at my Sims, just
Yeah.
so I don't get canceled.
You don't
on
like
Twitter for
Ahsoka's
sighing
live
at-
action actress?
Oh god.
Yeah. John Boyega's a rad dude, from what I understand. He's just he's not very good at being a public figure, which honestly I would prefer if actors weren't. I'm pretty sure most actors would too.
I like Ahsoka's live action actress, but to
I-
each their own.
I think she might be a terrible person.
I wish-
Rosario Dawson? I haven't heard
mean, I
anything
don't-
about her being a
don't
terrible
know.
person.
I don't know anything of her like as a personal person.
Yeah.
I just seen her in the show. So like, did she do something bad?
I assume Lee will. Yeah. Maybe she's just not a great. Maybe Lee just doesn't like her, like, as the movie.
Just doesn't like her in that role.
Yeah.
Should have picked somebody younger. Well, no, not necessarily younger. Because when did... She was a big...
Stop it, Yumi.
Not younger, but...
I'm going to fucking kill these cats.
Maybe somebody you've seen more in action roles. I don't remember Rosario Dawson being in a lot of action roles. But hey, to each their own, you know.
Ooh,
I thought she
that's
did a pretty good job
fun.
as Ahsoka, so...
Okay, so she's just kind of a bitch.
Oh, that's why I don't like that one blonde bitch from Marvel. I don't remember her name.
Oh my god. Whoever
Brie
plays
Larson?
Captain Brie yeah.
Yeah. I actively dislike that woman.
Yeah, she's terrible. She's the Amber Heard of Marvel.
Oh God. No, she isn't.
I'm just
Amber
saying
Heard is the
in
Amber
terms
Heard.
of Amber Heard is the Amber Heard of Marvel. I'm just saying I think Brie Larson is kind of is she just a really shitty person?
Yeah, she's just a really shitty person.
Yeah.
She's a white person who hates white people.
Like one of the
Hey.
actual people like that.
Me too. Although I hate everybody.
I mean, not
Actually,
to be
no,
fair.
I get along with people of other races more than I do with white people. Maybe it's because that's because all my roommates have been all the people I've ever lived with are all not we're all non-white people.
Yeah.
So
You're in a Discord call with two white people, so
Two
but,
very
yeah,
fucking
and
white
one of
people.
them is my best friend. So
Hell yeah.
fair. Dakota
Hell
pretty
yeah.
rad.
Hell yeah.
now we're gonna go
I
back.
was saying something. I'm a bear, yeah. Brad's known me long enough to know. Brad, I'm almost sure Brad could describe how my current room is set up with how well he knows me.
Both rooms.
Yes.
Are you going to not tear up my carpet like a little fucking
I mean,
mongrel?
you probably got your mattress in the corner with
No,
your
I have a chair now.
desk. Oh, you have a chair now?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's super cozy.
So okay, so your bedroom's separate from where you actually sit down and do stuff in.
Yes, I finally have.
So now you have a chair in the corner with your desk set up and everything there. You probably have like your shelves on the other side of those against the wall with all like the games and shit on them, of like all the cases and the books and everything. And then to your right, if I'm guessing what corner you're in, to your the wall is to your left. Your desk is against the wall and everything. And then but it's facing towards the corner. So like the desk is against the left, that wall to the left, but it's facing towards the corner because your chair is in the corner, and you're not facing into the corner. You're facing out of the corner towards the door with your chair. So your desk and monitor is facing towards the wall, and then to your right is probably like a fan or like some sort of like air conditioner thing. To your right, there's probably a window there. And then yeah, you just got all your stuff like over there on the right side, probably what it looks like inside your room.
I told you, Serenity. I told you.
You missed the cat tree.
Oh yeah. Well, he was mostly right. The reason the shelves aren't behind my desk is because there's a closet in there with the cat tree. But it's to the right, which has the fan and the air conditioner.
Yeah.
Alright, Joey's getting a call. I gotta be a little quiet.
Okay. Honestly, though, in talking about fucking Captain Marvel, I've always hated Captain Marvel. At least new Captain Marvel. Fucking terrible terrible fucking character. Pretty sure Brad can describe the next Brad quote. Ah, the spoils of war.
Yeah,
Yeah, Brad.
said that?
Yeah, you said that at some point. Because I think it was in the second Civil War, Captain Marvel essentially was like, well, this very unreliable person who can see into the future, and has like very confusing and hard to understand visions, is standing on our corpses, upset, and miserable. I guess that means we got to kill this young black kid.
Wait, what are you talking about? What?
the second Civil War, the second Civil War movie or comics for Marvel. The entire thing is started because Captain Marvel, a character, gets visions of Miles Morales sobbing over all the corpses of the rest of the Avengers and like all the other heroes. And her first thought is, all right, I guess we're killing that kid. He's the fault of it. Let's kill this young black kid. I don't care that he's Spider-Man. He's got to go.
Dakota, should I go hard mode or easy mode?
You're going chaos, so go easy mode.
Okay, thank you.
Serenity knows all about
I don't
media
know where I
pornography.
am. Jesus.
Exactly. If we kill him, then the vision doesn't come true. Not just now he's also dead.
I mean, listen. Okay, just listen to me for a second. If you were given a vision of some shit that went down like that, and you see somebody who kind of, sort of, could be the person that you saw, and for some reason you think that this could be the cause of it. I mean, I don't think I ever read that comic, so I don't know.
it's
I'm
not
trying to say
good.
the right. You just got to put them in their shoes, you know.
If they did not accurately like describe, if it's just like he's standing over everyone's body, I'd be like, that's one thing. But they literally like fully explain, oh, he's literally there sobbing, like he doesn't look very good either. Like they make it clear he did not murder all of them. And whoo boy, God, I hate the second Civil War. It's so bad. Does Sony own all? Yeah, yes, they do. They do own all the rights to Spider-Man. I was thinking about it for a second.
Oh, they own all of them? I thought it was just movie.
I mean, like all
Oh, it's just
Spider-Man.
movie.
Because I was thinking, like, do they technically own the Miles Morales rights? But I'm like, of course they do. They own it all, Spider-Man.
I'm a little annoyed that they're stopping the Spider-Verse. Like, they're not doing that anymore.
They are. It just got delayed to hell because of whatever. And then they're making 2 movies because it's 2012 again.
Oh, we don't want to do this yet.
I'm making
Oh.
Sims, but they're ugly.
Looks like I'm not
Oh, no.
installing my dryer today.
Yeah, Spider-Verse 2 is still a thing. 2023. And they cut it into... Then they were like, we're doing it in 2 parts because... I don't know.
That's why.
Yeah, fuck you, money. That's why.
I mean, that just means more movies, man. I like the Spider-Verse movie.
I did. It's just one of those things where it's like, come on, don't like cut the movie just because of that.
Okay, now we want to go kill the boss.
I don't like how Dakota, if I also stream, would you be able to look at what I'm doing or no because you're streaming what he's
I would not be able to.
Okay, never mind. I'm gonna
Sorry.
ask you an opinion question. No, it's okay.
Sentai Spider-Man. Have you seen Mice Place? It's an indie game with heavy Link's Awakening remake. And ooh, let me look at this.
I don't. I'll just send you a screenshot.
Mice Placed.
I tried to copy a picture and then it tried to start emailing it through Outlook. Ignore her hair because I haven't done her hair for now, but her face is bothering me and I'm not sure why.
What is it called? Is it on Steam? Also keep Nicolas Cage? Yeah, always keep Nick Cage.
As Noir Spider-Man.
I like her.
Almost said Noir
Honestly,
Batman.
I like kind of like the hair too. It's very wavy.
Oh, your son's back, Dakota.
Hey, my new child. What the fuck? They're getting sued.
Who?
Whoever made this fucking misplaced game.
This 2D action adventure.
This... They're getting so sued.
Say Tunic, dude.
Oh, I want Tunic so bad. This doesn't look... This looks like a mod for that game. But with an ugly UI.
Why would they try to copy a Nintendo game? Like, that's like the worst thing you could do.
Like, I get copying the style, because the style's cute, but like... This looks like they copied the actual assets. They're getting so fucking sued. Child. The child. The child does not want to be called son. The child is just the child.
Sorry.
No, it's
I
okay.
forget. Sorry,
I'm just
gendered term.
telling you. The child.
Yes. I apologize. It's because their name is also Dakota, so
Yeah,
I think of you when I think of Dakota.
that's fair.
Oh, I sent you a thing on Discord. Her face is bothering me, and I'm not sure why.
Why would this face bother you?
Ignore the hair. I haven't changed her hair yet.
Like I said, I actually really like her hair currently.
If I make her hair red, she'll just be Moira from Overwatch.
Yeah. It's the eyebrows? I think she's got very angry eyebrows for the neutral look on her face. Yeah, hell yeah, I collect kids like Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
That doesn't sound, I think, as good as you think it does.
When I'm a streamer, yeah. My beautiful family grows. How goes FF2? It goes. Brad,
It's going. We're going through the Cave of Mysidia right now.
I'm a Minecraft YouTuber without the pedophilia.
Not if you're collecting kids.
No, Minecraft YouTubers definitely collect kids. And then it just depends on if you're
And they
one
groom
that's
them.
also a pedophile.
I was making a pedophile joke.
I know, I'm just saying shit because I say shit.
So tired of playing.
Sorry, I just don't have much time to respond because Joey's on a call.
I'm not Lion Maker. You're like a rare. Loki's like the hollow rare. No offense to you. No voice, cancer, ADHD, oof. God, you really are one of my kids.
What the fuck? Now it's not gonna show up till tomorrow? What do you mean? It says it's shipped. You fucking pieces of dick, Quad.
Huh?
So dinner's gonna be delayed.
Okay.
We're starting in 20 minutes instead of 50.
Okay.
Because we changed that. I got recent chips. You said you wanted crunchy. The only thing I think of crunchy was chicken nuggets. So chicken nuggets.
Okay.
Mom gave us $150 for food, groceries, and spend it all. She also gave us some ground beef and some stew. So one night we can make stew with all those canned vegetables and stuff.
Oh yeah.
So
Could you just throw some nuggets in the oven? Throw nuggets in the oven? That'd be like... Yeah, okay. Forbidden because of the cancer. They might spread it. Because Konami is still living in the 80s.
God, Konami's garbage. It's just complete garbage.
Yep.
Black garb. Defense just shoots up fucking super high.
Hell yeah.
So we got some black garb.
Shut up, Andrew. God, there's a lot of shit in my family. Which reminds me, I won't be streaming Monday. I have to go and get a bunch of tests done to see if I'm dying.
Perfect. We're all dying. Some just a little faster than others. Hey, that's me.
That's us. Spider-Man meme. Just point. Because after my incident with blacking out midstream one day, they want to make sure I don't have a brain tumor or a heart condition. Which will be fun if I do, because no offense, but you better not be dying. Listen, I have no control over this. I'm trying my best. Listen, the only bad thing I do that actively decreases my health is occasionally I eat greasy food a bit too much and I drink a lot of soda. Every other thing that's happened to me has been a passive negative effect.
That's a mood. Thank you for the offer, though. I don't like sour cream.
Here's
cream is
Mask.
Joey pointed out what I didn't like about her.
Oh?
It was her cheeks. I didn't like her cheeks.
I see. No, I don't, but I fucking should.
I agree, you totally fucking should. It's okay, the government doesn't pay me anything for being disabled. Just like, go work. Oh no, that sucks.
Oh no, too much stress might kill you? Well, you better just not be stressed then.
I have to pay $300 a month to keep my health insurance, and then on top of that I have to do all of the co-pays. And don't you love America?
America.
honestly
About to
had a
go.
conversation with Joey, like, what if when everything gets sold should be like a move to like Canada or some shit? Place with better health care.
I'm telling you, I'm half tempted to be like, Jerry, we're moving to Germany with your sister.
Jerry's sister was awesome. I like
I
her.
love her. Got the polar bear genes, not the other genes. Thank God.
What does Miss Licked mean? I'm scared.
I miss Lick. I'm sorry, Miss Lick.
Wait.
Listen. Let me just talk about this shit on my family. Like,
Jerry,
let's see.
kick her in the butt.
My mother had breast cancer 3 times, lung cancer twice, spinal cancer twice, brain cancer once, and just cancer once. My uncle, addiction runs in my family, and one of my uncles has died 3 times because of it. Twice, like, in a row. Like, died, came back, died, came back. Let's see. Most of the rest of my family are boomers who just...
It's okay, Dakota. We're your family now.
Yeah. Oh, my favorite story. My one brother is kind of an old-fashioned asshole. He's not a bad person, but he's not pleasant to be around. And he was really shitty to one of his kids, because he's from the generation of kids where if you got, like, something wrong with you mentally, you just fucking got to deal with it. Used to yell at his, like, autistic daughter a lot. Really pissed me off. Even though she needed help, but not the way he was giving it. And it sucked. And then my brother was just an asshole. My other one. My family used to have family gatherings at my place. And thus, I would have often over a teenage girl, my brother's other older adult daughter, this brother's older adult daughter, my other brother's teenage daughter, both their wives, whatever. So my sister-in-law bought tampons and shit for the apartment. Put them under the sink. I don't know how this thought process works, but after visiting one day and dropping some stuff off, he looked at me after using the bathroom and went, "Why do you got tampons and shit in your bathroom? What are you, some kind of faggot?" And to this day, I do not understand that thought process, and it's the funniest goddamn thing to me. Like, what wires got crossed there?
Stop shoving tampons up your asshole, obviously.
My family history is terrible.
Dude, that sounds like the worst way to get off.
Probably, yeah. My genetics suck. My family's, like, social history sucks. Most of my family's racist.
Dude, same.
Yeah, exactly, Lee.
Get all clown, crush your balls while telling you you're not funny.
Well, that's where you're wrong. A lot of people like clowns crushing their balls, Joey.
The weirdest thing was, yeah, I feel like I got some of the added, the added. I thought you only used tampons to soak in alcohol and get drunk. Of course. Which he would go for. I should also mention that this brother is also been in and out of jail. Not his fault at first, but later on, very much his fault. And joined the Aryan Brotherhood to save his ass in prison. But the thing is, my family was never... I don't know how to describe my family. Actually, I do. My family was... When Obama got voted into office, I heard my family say on multiple... So he was a... Yeah, exactly. He's a big fuckboy. He was a fuckboy before the term was, like, presented. The funniest thing that I ever heard my family say that was racist, that describes their mentality was... I'm trying to think of the exact wording, because I believe it was Obama, and I quote, Obama was the greatest N-word that ever happened to this country. I do not know what that means. To this day.
I mean, he may have used the bad word, but they were giving him a compliment.
Yeah, that's the kind of family I have. And then now one of my uncles is hardcore crazy MACA. Fucking the election was stolen. They're coming to take our guns and make us all gay. Crazy motherfucker. And the other one's just slightly less version of that.
I need to get to that door down there. Right?
I do not understand my family, and I feel like I'm not. That sounds like how the service, the jewel in the rock entertainment type thing. Like, I do not know how my family existed.
I just don't talk to mine.
Me too.
Same.
And they're too toxic.
I came down here, and now I have a new family.
Hell yeah.
Also, Brad, you can't talk to your family. You're still grounded.
Shit, I shouldn't even be playing video games anymore.
Yeah, you're still grounded from, what was it? Staying out past 5:30 on a weekday? No, a weekend, sorry. On a weekday, if you're not home by 4:30, you're grounded already.
Oh, son of a... I'll go all the way here, up the stairs.
Dakota, it's kind of scary how similar we are down to our trauma.
Yeah! Like, you're the, oh, fuck, what did we name our warriors in, Final Fantasy 1? Scrungle and Boingo, I think?
Grungus and, guess I can't remember.
Boingo, I think. I'm the
Yeah,
strongest to your
Scrungus
Boingo.
and Boingo, yeah.
You were my twin, born 10 years too late.
It's 4 years.
Well, she's 10 years.
Right.
You're 10
I'm just...
years older than I am?
Brad got grounded for joining the military.
How dare you serve this country?
No, they are especially proud of the fact that I joined the military.
Not
Yeah.
realizing it was to get away from them.
Also Trumpers, so
Ooh.
big oof on that. And big into Fox News, so
One of my
I have a weird
cousins believed that,
podcast.
all like the rich people live in tunnels underground where they do sex trafficking, and like every rich person is basically a mole person, and it's like a 20-minute rant.
oh, this would be going so much faster
There
if
you
I
are, my
didn't walk
child.
like 5 tiles and get into a fight.
I have a weird podcast. Yeah, honestly, this is real podcast hours.
Family trauma with the boys.
Honestly, the most offensive thing my blood ever did. Your dad was an asshole? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, biological father. I've met a lot of those. That's why I became dad. I'll replace everyone's shitty parents. One day. And then one day there'll be a YouTube streamer boxing event, and there'll just be a guy in a bear costume fist fighting dad from YouTube.
Nice.
And I'll probably get my shit wrecked because he KO'd a guy in, I think, like 30 seconds. Ow, don't horny bonk me. "22 seconds, he knocked someone out."
Who did?
He's a YouTuber whose dad, like, that's his whole shtick. Yeah, I became dad because all the other dads were shitty. Literally, my goal as a child, one of the first things I decided I wanted to do is I wanted to have kids. And the reason why I wanted to have kids, because I wanted children to be happier than I was.
Yeah, no, it's really scary how similar our traumas and coping mechanisms are.
Huh? Dear, it's fine. You'll just lay some more eggs. It's fine. You can't prove your dad was shit because I haven't talked to him. Shit, you're right.
Well, my dad owns Microsoft. He's gonna ban you, kiddo.
Oh, shit. My dad's Phil Spencer. I get free Xboxes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I have no idea who that is.
Wait.
Shredney didn't. She just became a weeb.
What?
They're like, we all became fluffy people to cope with trauma. And I'm like, no, Serenity's just a weeb.
Oh yeah, I'm not a furry. I just vibe with the furries.
Oh, yeah? Ooh, I like her outfit.
She looks very different.
My foods is here.
That's real, like, cool aunt, like, outfit.
I mean, that's kind of the vibes I live with.
Right? Yeah.
I am the cool aunt.
Yeah. Fucking weeb. You buy shiny objects. Yeah, you spend a lot of money on things.
this cake is really good, Joey. Thank you. You got some of the cake too, right, Dakota?
Oh yeah, it was amazing. Like box cake or not, that was some good shit.
This is my first time trying it.
Fucking flan.
I didn't open it for it last time.
You really made like a good decision by being like, let's put cinnamon toast crunch on the top. Cut that bitch.
And he
Pick
puts
after your
like,
mother,
the
father.
cinnamon- the cinnadust stuff on the top as well.
Mm.
So it was extra cinnamony.
Hell yeah. The most horrendous thing my genetics ever did was not make me look like my grandfather. I never met the man, and I've told this story before, but he was a big motherfucker. Like if you ever seen a cowboy movie and there's the big, like quiet, muscled Native American dude, that was apparently my grandfather. And then there's me, who's just tall and white.
I'll be back.
Like, so white I burn in the light. Okay, friendo. I burn under
understand
fluorescent
these
lights.
things, and I'm sure you don't care, but
I care. Ooh, I like that.
this is for formal wear.
That's definitely cool formal wear.
I'm starting a new legacy challenge. When I said easy mode or hard mode, I was going to decide if I was going to put simple living lot trade on. What that does is it means you can't cook anything unless you have all the ingredients. So like I couldn't make a sandwich unless I had bread, cheese, lettuce, tomato, blah 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 blah.
Oh, jeez. Oh, cool? What cool? I might as well be a fucking vampire. I'm an agoraphobic fucking mess.
You're... I was going to say you're a werebear, and then I started choking on cinnamon toast crunch cake.
I'm a vamp bear. You forgot what you wanted to tell me? It's fair. That's pretty much my life. It's like, oh, I'm thinking of something, and it's gone.
It's okay. If you forgot, then it wasn't that important. Bearpire.
Yes.
I like that one D&D story where, like, the dude is a bear, but, like, everyone thinks he's a person, and that
You have
one
no-
guy sees through it.
You have no idea how desperately I've wanted to do that in our games. Just steal that whole idea.
No, I think I can get it.
It's been so long, I
Goddamn.
forgot what our fourth player is. Goddamn.
S. Kennedy.
That's Kennedy, that's right.
Because his name is Leon.
There we go.
So you said his name was S. Kennedy. I don't know what it is, but
You've been shitting?
kids. No, kids. I find that kids don't really pay attention to details as they're doing jobs. I don't know what it is.
Did I ever tell you what the Nightmare Legacy Challenge was?
No.
Oh, so, what it is I put the game on short lifespan. So, like, my person's going to be an adult for like 4 days, and I have to, make enough money to survive, have children, and continue the legacy.
Oh, Jesus. What brought up
Depending
your,
on
Oh, sorry, continue.
Oh, I've been ambushed by 2 birds. Oh, they're dead.
I keep spending my points as fast as I get them.
Know what she's supposed to do.
I don't like that sentence.
I don't have any bingus. I don't keep bingus on hand. Fuck. Let me see what
Shit.
memes let me see what cat memes I do have.
Wait, here, I can give you something cursed. It's not Bingus though. Would you like something else that's cursed?
No. Yeah, sure.
Okay, well I have 2 contenders. I have this one and I have this one. Oh, I also have
I know
this
what I
one.
can give you. Wow, I hate everything you've shown me.
I can remove the backgrounds if you want me to, if you choose one.
No,
No, none of them.
I refuse.
Come on, Down to the Deli is my favorite meme, and it's been on my computer for years.
Hoorah!
So why do
Alright.
you hate children?
I don't hate children. What I was saying was that when they're like new to the workforce or whatever, it kind of sucks because their inexperiences causes them to make mistakes, and they don't pay attention to details as much as say an experienced person would. We're going to the Leviathan, by the way. And
Oh, we're almost done with the game, I think.
No. After Leviathan, oh, actually, yes, we are. So after Leviathan will be the tower. Then we go to Castle Palamecia. Then we'll go get Excalibur. Then we'll go to Pandemonium and finish the game. So in a way, we are almost done. We're like 4 or 5 dungeons out. I think 3 or 4
We
dungeons
lost
out.
Layla and nobody cares.
We lost Layla permanently.
She's fucking dead.
Also, this is basically just like that one place in the volcano in Final Fantasy 1 where we walk over the lava. It's not lava though. We're in like a giant whale or whatever, so it's stomach acid and it hurts us.
Oh, fire whale. Cool.
Yeah, we were basically swallowed up by a giant beast on our way to the tower I was talking about before, the Mysidia Tower. But as I was explaining about children, it's like read the whole address and you'll know that like it's apartments, and if you read it, it'll say which apartment. And so all you have to do is look for that one, and that's where you drop the fucking food off, brother. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a millennial.
I don't know, man. I've had older people who do the same thing. Or they'll, like, come to the door, see it's not fucking wide open, and be like, well, nobody's here.
FedEx.
When I first ordered my VR, I sat in the living room 2 feet from the door, waiting for 6 hours. I was looking at that door as this guy supposedly came up, knocked a couple times, and then walked away. I think it's just fucking I don't know if it's like the speed people have to have like for delivery to actually be able to earn money,
Yeah. They get bogged down with a lot of shit.
where it's just like you almost don't have the time to read that shit.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like they do. I mean, they even put it into a GPS now, so like the GPS takes you.
It's definitely still an incompetence thing, but it's also just one of those things where there's also the factors of you door dashed it.
Uber.
Grub potato. The fact of the matter is, to even make like a reasonable hour's pay, you have to fucking deliver 15 orders in 5 minutes. Also, yeah, GPS suck. Half of them don't work.
The Dragoon Ricard joined us.
Oh, cool.
He already has a flame staff or flame lance. This dude is decked out. Health and MP suck, but he is decked out. Power amulet.
Someone say my name.
Yeah.
What up?
DMs.
DoorDash and Solely Tips? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, Jesus. DMs. Ooh. Uh-huh.
I wish to sleep here. Let me sleep. We were swallowed whole.
I love it. Full scuba suit.
Yeah.
I wish a lot of people could.
You know what? I'm gonna keep this as her last name because I can't pronounce it. Name is this.
I purely want to look like fucking Miro. Ruby Rubbish this.
Yeah, me too. I'm gonna make her a painter.
Why silent? Wait, hang on. Did I say something wrong? Or was I just not talking loud enough? I want to look like Miro. I want to look like Miro, but with long hair. Oh, fuck. It's a video. Stop it. That was weird. I don't know. I needed a moment because I was thinking. I do that occasionally. I just kind of like break. Like mentally, like shut down for just long enough to, like restarting a
You wanna
computer.
quick save here.
Where is this motherfucker? I should save this picture. Here we go. This is what I want to look. In a perfect world, this is what I would look like. With long hair.
Where is this on your screen?
Yes. In a perfect world, this is the...
Why
I got
is
the...
his leg so discolored?
Why is... Because it's green lights everywhere. There's this with long red hair. I'm ginger as fuck. I got all the Viking in my family. Or like ginger Viking shit. Exactly, right?
In a perfect world, I would have both male and female parts.
Aurelia?
Which one predominantly?
Neither.
Both equal.
Separate but equal.
No.
Oh no.
Oh, I can't believe it's silent.
It can never be silent. Never.
This cake is really weird to me because it looks like carrot cake, but it tastes like Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
I thought that too. I was like, really, like, you made carrot cake? Holy shit.
I'm sorry, I don't like carrot cake. At least
Carrot
I never
cake's...
liked anytime I've tried it. I know it's your favorite cake.
Yeah. That's fair.
I think I've only had it at Golden Corral though. Which, you know, isn't the best place to get cake.
I've escaped.
No, it is
Oops.
not. I don't think it's the best place to get anything.
When I used to go there as a kid, because, you know, poor people just like taking people to buffets.
I used to love going to the buffet, man.
Yeah, I would just get a shit ton of the pizza, and then I would just get as much ice cream as I could eat until I was sick. I was a fat kid.
Oh, I didn't do that. I would just get like, I would go to the dude who was always like slicing meat and get all the ham from him. I could, and then mashed potatoes and just fucking stuff myself.
You see, I didn't trust people, so I only got things that came out of machines, like the ice cream. And I saw them put out the pizza, so I grabbed it before anyone else would. Because I've seen people, like, lick things and put them back. So, Florida.
There was a Chinese buffet up in where I lived before that Andrew and I would always go to, and it was so fucking good.
I want to take you to Ginza. Ginza's a really nice restaurant. It's a sit-down buffet, so like you order off the menu, and the food is so good. It's like sushi stuff, but they have sushis that aren't fish if you're not big on fish.
I'm not
'Cause I
a
don't
fish
eat
person, no.
Fish is gross. They have chicken tempura rolls, which is like fried chicken in a sushi roll, and it is so good. And they have hibachi, and I'm hungry now.
The place had tempura fried chicken and chocolate rice pudding that was to fucking die for. And they had these amazing like graham cracker cookies. I think it was just like the white people section, like dessert section, but they were really good. But they were hard as rocks. So I just get a few of them, smash them in the bowl, put rice pudding on them, and just repeat for like 2 layers. Oh, shit was amazing.
I got in a fight with a police babysitter once about liking rice pudding. They're like, no, you don't like rice pudding. And I'm like, I think I know what I like. And they're like, no, you're a kid. You can't like rice pudding.
It's pudding, bitch.
Fucking delicious.
That was also where I first discovered peanut butter chicken.
1 second, let me let Grognak out the door before he starts clawing at the carpet.
Grognak, you fool.
Stop this. You're my brother, Grognak.
What did you say? Did you yell, "You're my brother, Grognak"?
Yeah, you were my brother, Grognak. Like Anakin.
Yeah, I heard you from the other room when I opened the door.
The Chinese place in town was also good. The thing I miss most from up there is this place. It was a diner, like old-fashioned fucking diner. Walls were covered in like pictures of old rock and roll stars, people that went there, people that lived there, owned the place, whatever. You could order. They had chicken strips, and when you ordered them, they were real fucking chicken strips, and they were huge, and there were a bunch of them for like $12, and it was
I can't wait.
fucking good.
I cannot wait for Jerry to get that car, because there's so many local places I want you to be able to experience that I have food that you can't get delivery for that are so good, and I know you'd love. Like Nice Guys Pizza. I'm gonna stop saying places names because some of them are just local places. But,
Nice Guys is not a local place.
Yes, it is.
Yeah. Is it? I've heard that up north.
There might be another place called it, but that place is a specifically local place. It's not a franchise.
Oh, okay.
They were
What was I
even
saying?
on They were even on like Guy Fieri's show, I think it was.
Oh.
For like local places.
Also, local is relative. It's a few hours. Like, things can be a few hours away and still be local. Like, I know I want to go to Super Saiyan, and that's like 2-3 hours away.
Oh, Super Saiyan's delicious.
Listen, it's a cracked orb. It's a red orb that looks like an eye, and it's cracked.
Do you want to know what's better than Super Saiyan though?
What?
Naruto, the Naruto place. They
Yeah.
have the best onigiri, and they have great curry, and it's just. Oh.
God, I'm hungry.
Me too. This is making me so hungry.
That place also had some
Vampire
fucking...
Girl. Don't
That
suck
place-
my dick, Vampire Girl.
Oh no! Ah! She's like, I'm literally trying to kill you, and you're just like, my dick is out. Ah!
If I'm gonna go out trying.
But they also had this burger called the Cadillac Burger. God, this was good. Jerry got one, and it made me have to try it. It was a full pound burger, just between 2 grilled cheeses.
I want a full pound burger between 2 grilled cheeses. Probably wouldn't be able to eat all of it.
I'll just take the 2 grilled cheeses.
I'm gonna take like 1 grilled cheese. I can't eat that much right now.
Fair. I still need to make Joey cook me a liver.
Ew! He's not going to do that because I don't want that.
You don't have to. It's not for you.
Ew.
Oh, nuggets.
Yeah,
Yeah. I have a thing for ranch. And a fork, please. Listen, you don't have to have it. I want it.
Ew.
It just means more liver for me, bitch.
Joey cooks me dinner.
Yeah, and if I get him stuff, he'll cook me dinner and him dinner. And if he doesn't like
He's
liver,
not a
then I'll
chef.
get... Yeah, he is. How many times
Not
have
a
we...
person.
We've paid him in steak. Put the ranch dressing on the nuggets. And life is good. Can't say that's crunchy, but that is hitting another taste I wanted.
Your child is dirty. He needs the hose. Or they need the hose. Damn it. I'm
It's
sorry.
okay. It's okay. You correct yourself. That's what matters.
I'm correct. I'm saying I'm sorry to them.
Yeah, I'm just making sure, you know, you're correcting yourself, so that's what matters.
I'm really bad at just
You know what? This bonk,
everything.
this bonk is for you, not me. Bad.
Wrong buttons.
No horny.
Oh, really?
Are they in your Discord?
Yeah.
Ooh, name's so
Oh.
Are you bonking them?
Yes, I bonked.
What's their name in your Discord?
They're literally the Dakota in the chat, like in the general chat above me. More bonk.
Yuck, basilisks.
More bonks. Ew, basilisk.
Ew, werewolves and imps.
I sent one in chat, and then I sent one in DMs because it was too bad to put in chat.
Oh. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, no horny. Well, that's gonna be fun. Not gonna be reading chat for about 5 minutes.
I want the horny.
It's okay.
horny?
I'll be your seeing eye, bitch.
Thank you. Elmo wants to be horny.
Elmo would like to be horny, please.
Elmo wants to know where the bitches are at.
Elmo would like you to point out where the clitoris is.
Is it there? It's there.
Oh, that's my belly button. It's not a clitoris.
Oh, no. Does a man even have a clitoris?
Almost well.
Did you say, does a baby even have a clitoris?
Does a
Yes, he did now.
man?
Oh.
He's now said that.
No. No, I did not.
Oh, fuck. I was about to be like, what the fuck? Like, I say shit, but like... This was a boss, by the way.
Oh, you fuck, boss.
So I glitched the game by deleting the sim I was playing because I didn't want to play the sim anymore. But it was the only sim in my household, so the game just broke.
Oh, no.
Oh.
And you wonder why things weren't working.
It's I wanna play I wanna put a challenge, a scenario on. I wanna play the frog fanatic scenario. So I have to remake my character, which just means I have to start the create a sim again, grab the sim out of the library, and then press play again.
Ah. Beautiful.
Oh, the sim didn't delete, now there's just 2 of me.
Of course. All they can be in lesbians together.
Being lesbians.
Hello, sir. Would you like to be in lesbians with me? I don't understand your question. We're guys. We can't be lesbians. That's very wrong. I'm actually a full-bodied woman. I just sound like a man. Oh. And that's how I married Joe Jackson. I don't know where this story's going.
I don't know what's happening.
Sometimes I like to just listen to Friendo talk and wait for wherever it ends and see what the fuck.
See what the hell's going on. See, the thing is in that situation, I didn't know what was going on.
See, who needs drugs when you're friends with Friendo?
Yeah, you apparently do.
I do. I need the drugs.
I need drugs because I would die without them. I'm on so many drugs. But they're medical drugs, so it's different. Ooh, I just closed out of your stream.
I don't think I die with... Well, no, I have high blood pressure, so stress would kill me.
I'm back in your stream, but now there's an ad.
I'd want to die without my heartburn meds.
You know, me too. Stop it! There's not treasures under my bed.
Yes, there is.
Why
It's where
not?
you keep the treats or something. I don't know.
No, the treats are on the bookshelf, and she does try to climb the bookshelf. That was Yumi. It had to have been, because both of the other cats are in the room. There was just a tiny scream. Oh no, I guess maybe it was you. Oh, hi Yumi. Do you hear him screaming?
No.
Can you be cuter closer to the microphone, please?
Me, anytime Night Eye comes up here and sits on the chair.
Well, I tried to pick him up and I hurt myself, so.
I think it's been 5 minutes. I can put my glasses back on. You're the... I have no idea where Friendo plans on taking a lot of the things he says. That's the fun part of being friends with Friendo.
Yeah, because I don't even know where I'm going to take it. Sorry to clear my throat out.
Friendo's
Hey,
the kind of...
Dakota, you get unlimited points on your own stream, right?
Yeah,
So you could free Hex.
exactly. But I never will. I'll free Hex the day I retire.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I lost all of the chat, so I don't even know what I missed.
That was good food.
One more bonk. My favorite
Hey, here's our
story.
next boss, Ice Gigas.
The only thing I have to drink is ranch dressing.
Drink it, coward.
No.
I spent my points. Please don't drink the ranch dressing. I am joking.
I will not drink the ranch dressing.
Okay.
That was that boss.
I will admit I have done that once in my life, but it was purely because we were out of milk and I had heartburn that was killing me, and it was 4 in the morning and I needed to sleep.
I mean, I've drunk Catalina dressing before, and that was like 2 days ago, so. What I'm saying is Catalina dressing is delicious.
So good, you can drink it straight out of the bottle.
Damn fucking right. I'm looking for frog. Where are frog?
I swear to
Why
God.
are none of the fucking collectibles here?
2 days. Listen, Serenity's been on a lot of drugs the last 2 days.
I've been on a lot of drugs since the 28th. But on my in my defense, I had open heart surgery and they removed like half of my heart. So like I'm allowed to be a little fucked up right now.
5 of you have voted fucking yes. I hate you.
Where's the poll?
So you know I'm gonna
Above
call.
the
I know
chat.
I heard.
Okay, your phone number didn't populate anything. What is your bid? 5 minutes.
The thing doesn't even say there are 7 viewers here.
That means somebody's voting twice. Fraud. I was ambushed.
This is election fraud. You used all your bits.
I just logged into Joey's Twitch and voted.
I hate you. You know what? If I'm gonna end up having to drink ranch, I'm gonna go pee first.
You're not gonna drink ranch. Don't do it.
I'm not taking like a big glug, but the
It's
poll
10
says
to
I have
1.
to. I'll be right back.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. How much agility do you have, Manly? You're at 68 now. Go through this door. I went through the wrong door. Hello, sir. Hello, wizard that's gonna turn into one giant ass motherfucker. Probably just auto attack through A. He just has high defense. Oh, what's next?
Is there a second poll? I only see one.
I come back and see that people are fighting over the poles.
I only see one poll though.
Oh yeah, but then he's using points to make new poles.
But I don't see the other polls.
Oh, I haven't put them in yet. I have to put them in manually. It suggests a poll. So basically, you've suggested 2 more polls that essentially come down to do what the first poll says.
Basically, what we're telling you to do is drink ranch.
Yeah. I'm just gonna do it.
Please don't.
No, I have to wait for the timer to be down at least. Listen, if the people voted.
Yes, I did vote for this.
It's like all those people that voted for Trump and didn't realize he would win.
Oh, I didn't think I'd get this far.
Oops. Gotta level up Flare.
Why can't I look for frogs? Just want frogs. Is that so much to ask for? Apparently.
Why is the timer so long? Because I knew I had to pee soon, so I wanted it to... So I gave it 10 minutes in case I took a little while.
My Sim's starving to death. Starving to death. Oh.
There's a really cursed game I want to play.
Oh.
What the fuck? Spoonie? Holy shit, Spoonie started streaming. What the fuck? I thought you were dead. Oh, he
Know who
streamed
that
for
is.
all of... He made a lot of videos, like a long time ago. And Holy shit, yeah. He's playing Inscription. Huh. What was I doing? Cursed game, right. I gotta find it again.
Go up those stairs.
It's called The Ditty of Carmina. And, I just want you to look it up on Steam. Because
Monsters! It's gonna be a white dragon.
it is a fucking trip. You eat magical spleens to gain health. Time to drink
Cool.
ranch. Ugh. That is not pleasant, not on something. Ah.
Yeah.
Glad
Drink
I-
ranch, bud.
Yeah, I
Did you
just did
drink
it.
ranch? Damn it, I missed it. Oh, I can order a pizza for $25.
Oh, hell yeah.
I can order a sweet corn pizza. Yeah, I hate my son. Let's order that.
Sweet corn pizza.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, I
that's-
like some weird shit.
That sounds disgusting.
You were half the votes, Andrew. Thank you for 50 cents. Ugh. Like it just weirdly, ranch is weirdly thick when it's like not on
Ew.
food. And I
How
don't
makes
like that.
sentence. It's just so thick.
It was. I need people to unthicken my ranch. I wish my ranch was thick. No, Andrew.
Great. Minu's gonna open the door.
I bought a bush because I can both piss in it and sleep in it.
Ow.
Minu died.
Bonk.
So that's 2 of our party characters who have died on this.
I'm gonna be honest, Dakota. I can't live on the mountain. You're not supposed to actually live on the mountain. And it's actually kind of unlivable because things don't spawn around you like they're supposed to.
Okay.
So I am sorry. I'm leaving the mountain.
I'm coming down from the mountain. Telling everyone I'm gay and then moving in.
Luckily, I saved the house beforehand.
Oh, you're smarter.
Oh. Who's smarter?
I am. My intellect was increased.
Touched the orb and
you
got
the
smarter.
brain.
I pondered an orb and it gave me more brain.
Brendo likes to touch balls.
Hell yeah.
But they have to be my own.
Okay, Dakota, should I live in the same world, just the different lot, or should I go to one of the other places?
Same world. Get the haunted house if that's livable.
There
Hey,
is
we got the
one,
Ultima
I'm
Tome.
sorry.
We have Ultima now.
Yay. You touch balls for hours a day at work.
No, I don't.
No, Andrew apparently does.
Oh. So Ultima's the best spell in the game. But its strength is based on the spirit stat, not the intellect stat. And also its powers, and it levels up based on how many spells you have at max level. So it's incredibly annoying to level the spell. However, we have basically the second best spell in the game, Flare.
I
And
cast
we're
Flare.
we're just gonna level that instead.
Serenity is the queen of horny.
I am?
Yeah.
Thank you. Kind of just been depressed, so I haven't had my mantle for a while.
Everyone needs to put down their day job when they're sick. It's okay.
That was before I was sick.
Fair.
I've just been depressed.
I no longer want to be horny. I want to be happy.
Ooh, I love Cinnabons. They
Night,
make me feel sick though, because they're so sweet.
I love you to death. You really think I'm going to give you a chicken nugget?
Yes.
Well,
Give Nougat.
I am going to give him a little bit.
Yeah. I give him chicken nuggets too. It's okay. He only wants me, to be around me when I have food, because he knows that I'll give him food. He gives me those big baby eyes.
Yep. And then he takes the food, runs off, and comes back when he's done chewing on it.
Yep.
Half our cats are just dogs.
Yeah.
So some major shit is going on right now in the world.
Oh, the cyclone. That's the next part of the walkthrough. We're at 12 of 14.
Oh, wait, damn it. I sold my easel by accident. I had the money for that. I'm giving it back to myself. So the thing about living on the mountain was it was snowing at all times of the day, no matter what the season was.
Ah. It's a digi egg. We're becoming the digi-destined.
It's a wyvern egg. We're hatching the last wyvern.
Oh. Torpal's gay. He spummed on the egg.
Ew. I don't like that word.
Thanks, I learned
Well,
it from Funhouse.
Not exactly. See, we went to a place where we got an egg from a wyvern who then died. We put the egg in a lake and we went to this mirror and apparently that hatched the egg.
Oh, so we spummed on the mirror which hatched the egg. Understander. And understandable.
Yes! Yes! Oh, yeah! Can you feel that, buddy? Huh? Huh? Huh?
Okay.
And Jim Carrey then spummed.
Which way's west? This way. West is left. You. want to ask you about the cyclone. Yes, I'm gonna go into it, you fucking Nancy.
Try feeling around the bed. He says.
Let's go in here. I'll feel around your bed, alright?
Dude, if I reach my
Mhm.
arm down, my arm goes completely numb. Should I be worried?
Yeah.
Ah, we got the
Yeah.
blood sword. Okay.
Could
So
you give me a good meow? You're
blood
right next to
sword
the mic.
is
Come
gonna
on.
beat the game for us. The reason blood sword is going to beat the game for us is because it's a percentage-based attack.
It's
so
all luck based.
just keeping that in mind when we get to the final boss, eh?
This sword only does damage when you pay for the gotcha roll. Listen, Jim Carrey is almost the perfect human being.
What are you doing, Grogna?
That's all that
Get your
matters.
ass out of my face.
Like, if Jim Carrey didn't think that vaccines caused autism, you'd be the perfect human being.
He thinks vaccines cause autism.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
Yeah.
If you already have autism and you get a vaccine, do you get mega autism?
Yes. I think
Yeah,
then you become
every
the
time you
X.
get a vaccine, when you are born with autism, every time you get a vaccine, it's like an enhancement to your autism, right? Because as you know, every autistic person has a superpower of some sort, and so it's kind of like eating a gum fruit in one piece. You get a vaccine and you get an increase to your superpower. That's how it works, right? I'm not wrong about that, right? That's how it works.
No, it's definitely how it works.
Yeah. What movie is that from? That is. I think that's Liar Liar.
I like that movie.
I think it's Liar
love
Liar.
you. You are so cute. You're a handsome boy. I love when the cats just like close their eyes but still like stare at your face.
No, I'm sorry.
Also,
I think it's Ace Ventura.
Bloodsword does this really cool thing where it heals me for the damage that I do. So that's just like a really cool thing that it does.
Hang on.
Level up that flare. Level up that flare. It's level 4 now. Level 4 spell. Only 12 levels to go.
Oh my god, the Chip and Dale's movie is apparently good.
Chip and Dale?
What the fuck?
Can you hear him purring?
No.
Chip and Dale.
He's purring on the microphone. Wait, shh.
I think it considers it like background noise.
No, he's so cute.
Can you ask Joey to check the kitchen? I think Jerry forgot to turn off the thing, and I think he can't get up.
Joey's currently cooking in the kitchen.
Oh, okay. I smell like a little burning, and I'm like, is
He's
everything
cooking
okay?
pork chop.
Okay.
Did
Okay.
I leave the oven on again?
No, he's most likely just searing stuff.
Yeah. I smelled burning. I'm like, fuck, the house is on fire.
Leave it to
But yeah,
Dakota
searing
to
stuff's gonna
smell
do that.
anything that sounds like burning to be, my house is burning down. Oh no.
Listen, I might think I'm having a stroke.
I've had
Now,
many strokes.
you have. You gotta skirt your way to Gurgitch, dude.
Skirt my way to Gurgitch, brother.
I have lost all context on what that was originally supposed to be.
I was singing a song that some characters sing in Parks and Rec. And I messed it up and said skirt your way to Gurgitch. And then yeah. That's considered the first of the strokes.
Yeah, you gotta skirt your way to Gurgitch.
One time I tried to say fire truck and I said Galapagos.
So the song goes, eggs, bacon, and toast. Eggs, bacon, and toast. You gotta start your day the Gurgitch way with eggs, bacon, and toast. And I said, skirt your way to Gurgitch.
Godspeed.
You are so cute. Fuzzy orange baby.
Diamond gloves. These gloves are made of diamond. They cut my hands every time I try to put them on.
Albuquerque. I have to sing Albuquerque. All right, hang on.
Oh no. You have to sing what you think the lyrics to Albuquerque are, all 11 minutes of it, without looking up the lyrics.
No.
You laughed like a Looney Tune.
Good.
Way back when I was just a little bitty boy, living in a box under the stairs, in the corner of the basement of the house, half a block down from Jerry's bait shop.
You know the place.
Well, anyway, back then life was going swell and everything was just peachy. Except, of course, for the undeniable fact that every single morning, my mother would make me a big bowl of sauerkraut for breakfast. Big bowl of sauerkraut. Every single morning. It was driving me crazy. I said to my mom, hey Mom, what's up with all sauerkraut? My dear sweet mother.
Sweet mother.
Just looked at me like a cow looks at an oncoming train. And she leaned right down next to me and she said, "It's good for you!" And then she tied me to the wall and stuck a funnel in my mouth and force-fed me nothing but sauerkraut until I was 26 and a half years old. That's when I swore that someday I would get out of that basement and travel to a magical, faraway place where the sun is always shining and the air smells like warm root beer and the towels are oh so fluffy. Where the Shriners and the lepers play their ukuleles all day long. And anyone on the street will gladly shave your back for a nickel. Wacka wacka doo yeah. Well, let me tell you, people, it wasn't long at all before my dream came true. Because the very next day, a local radio station held this contest to see who could correctly guess the number of molecules in Leonard Nimoy's butt. I was off by three, but I still won the grand prize. That's right, a first-class one-way ticket to Albuquerque. Albuquerque. Whew, oh, yeah.
Albuquerque.
I'd never been on a real airplane before, and I gotta tell you, it was really great. Except I had to sit between two large Albanian women with excruciatingly severe body odor. And the little kid in the back of me kept throwing up the whole time. Flight attendants ran out of Dr. Pepper and salted peanuts. And the in-flight movie was Biodome with Pauly Shore.
Pauly Shore.
And oh yeah, 3 of the airplane's engines burned out and we went into a tailspin and crashed into a hillside. The plane exploded in a giant fireball and everybody died. Except for me. You know why? Because I had my tray table up. And my seat in the full upright position. Had my tray table up. My seat back in the full upright position. So I crawled from the twisted burning wreckage, dragging along my big leather suitcase and my garment bag, my tenor saxophone and my 12-pound bowling ball and my lucky autographed glow-in-the-dark snork. But finally I arrived at the world-famous Albuquerque Holiday Inn, where the towels are oh so fluffy. And you can eat your soup right out of the ashtrays if you wanna. It's okay, they're clean. Well, I checked into my room and I turned down the AC and I turned on the Spectrovision and I'm just about to eat that little chocolate mint on my pillow that I love so very, very much, when suddenly there's a knock on the door. Well now, who could that be? I say, who is it?
Is it?
No answer.
Answer.
There's no answer. Who is it? They're not saying anything. So I finally go over and open the door, and just as I suspected, it's just some big, fat hermaphrodite with a flock of seagulls haircut and only one nostril. Oh man, I hate it when I'm right. So anyway, he bursts into my room and he grabs my lucky snorkel and I'm like, hey, you can't have that. That snorkel's just been like a snorkel to me. He's like, tough. And I'm like, give it. And he's like, make me. And I'm like, okay. So I grabbed his leg and he grabbed my esophagus and I bit off his ear and he chewed off my eyebrows. I took out his appendix and he gave me a colonic irrigation.
I have no idea what you guys are doing.
It's a song. Yes, indeed. You better believe it. And somehow in the middle of it all, the phone got knocked off the hook. And 20 seconds later, I heard a familiar voice. You know what it said? I'll tell you what it said. If you'd like to make a call, please hang up and try again.
You need help, and just hang up and then call your operator.
In Albuquerque. Well, to cut a long story short, he got away with my snorkel. But I made a solemn vow right then and there that I would not rest. I would not sleep for an instant until the one-nostriled man was brought to justice. But first, I decided to buy some donuts. So I got in my car and I drove over to the donut shop and I walked up to the guy behind the counter and he says, yeah, what do you want? I said, you got any glazed donuts? No, we're out of glazed donuts. Said, well, you got any jelly donuts? He said, no, we're out of jelly donuts.
Donuts.
I said, you got any Bavarian cream-filled donuts? He said,
no, we're out of Bavarian cream-filled donuts.
I said, you got any cinnamon rolls?
He said, no, we're out of cinnamon rolls.
I said, you got any apple fritters?
He said, no, we're out of apple fritters.
I said, you got any bear claws?
He said, no, we're out of bear claws.
I said, well, in that case, what do you have? Says, all I got right now is this box of 12 starving, crazed weasels. And I said, I'll take it. So he hands me the box, and I open up the lid, and the weasels jump out, and they immediately latch onto my face and start biting me all over. Oh, man, they were just going nuts. They're tearing me apart. You know, I think it was just about that time the little ditty started going through my head. I believe it went a little something like this. Ah, get him off me! No, get him off! Oh, God!
Please don't scream. Joey's on a call.
Oh, sorry. I thought that was fake screaming. I'm deaf, and I can't tell sometimes. I ran into the street with these flesh-eating weasels all over my face, waving my arms around and just running, like a constipated wiener dog. And as luck would have it, exactly when I ran into the girl in my dreams. Her name was Zelda. She was a calligraphy enthusiast with a slight overbite and the hair color of strained peaches. Never forget the first thing she said to me. She said, hey, you've got weasels on your face. That's when I knew it was true love. We were inseparable after that. We ate together, we bathed together, we even shared the same piece of mint-flavored dental floss. The world was our burrito. So we got married and we bought a house and we had 2 beautiful children, Nathaniel and Superfly. We were oh so very, very, very happy. And one fateful night, Zelda said to me, "Sweetie Pumpkin, do you want to join the Columbia Record Club?" I said, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, hold on now, baby. I just think I'm not ready for that kind of commitment." So we broke up and I never saw her again. But that's just the way things go in Albuquerque.
Albuquerque.
Ah, anyway,
One eternity later.
this actually is that long, by the way. I got a while to go. Anyway, things really started looking up for me because about a week later, I finally achieved my lifelong dream. That's right. I got me a part-time job at the Sizzler. I even made Employee of the Month after I put out that grease fire with my face. Everybody was pretty jealous of me after that. I was getting a lot of attitude. Okay, like one time I was out in the parking lot trying to remove my excess earwax with a golf pencil. When I see this guy Marty trying to carry a big old sofa carry a big up sofa all stairs by himself. I just had a stroke. So I say to
We
him, I
just
said,
killed the evil emperor.
"Oh, cool. I'm not done yet. Hey, you
I
want
know.
help with that?" And Marty, he just rolls his eyes and goes, "No, I want you to cut off my arms and legs with a chainsaw." So I did.
So I did.
And then he gets all indignant on me and was like, "Hey, man, I was just being sarcastic." Well, that's just great. How was I supposed to know? I'm not a mind reader, for crying out loud. Besides, now he's got a really cool nickname. Torso Boy. What's he complaining about? See, that reminds me of another amusing anecdote. This guy comes up to me on the street and he tells me he hasn't had a bite in 3 days. Well, I know just what he meant. But just to be funny, I took a big bite out of his jugular vein. He's yelling and screaming and bleeding all over. I'm like, "Hey, come on, don't you get it?" But he just keeps rolling on the sidewalk, bleeding and screaming, completely missing the irony of this whole situation as they fucking dance on screen. Man, some people just can't take a joke. Anyway, where was I? I lost my train of thought. Anyway, I know it's been a roundabout way of saying it, but I guess the whole point I'm trying to make here is I hate sauerkraut. That's all I'm really trying to say. By the way, if one day you do happen to wake up and find yourself in an existential quandary, oh, S. Kennedy,
Dark Knight S. Kennedy.
full of
declared
loads,
himself emperor.
full of loathing and self-doubt, and racked in the pain with an isolation of your pitiful, meaningless existence. At least you can take some small bit of comfort in knowing that somewhere out there in this crazy old mixed-up universe of ours, there's still a little place called Albuquerque.
Oh no! So our
guy was
our
evil
fourth
the
guy,
whole
he was
time.
bad the whole time.
That is the entire song of Albuquerque read out like a bad stage play.
So we have, I believe, just 2 dungeons left, which is Castle Palamecia
Yep.
and then Pandemonium. And Pandemonium's the end of the game.
Yep. Yeah, goddamn. And the best thing is that's not even Weird Al's only short series length song.
So poor Sid dies.
Third death of the game, baby.
But he gave us his airship. How nice of him.
Well, that's nice of him to have given us that.
And then now they're gonna
at
show
this
us
point.
where it is. We're just gonna take our boat. Also on the map now is much more powerful enemies. So
I tried the Flamin' Hot Mountain Dew. It's not great.
I like the melon one.
The melon
they
one was
did.
fucking good. The Flamin' Hot one is garbage, though. According to people who liked it a bit better than me, once it goes flat, it's a little more like heat, but beforehand, it's like, this is garbage.
You know how I know that the Earth is flat?
How do you know?
I know because none of the water in the ocean is carbonated.
I hate you. I'm the one who's supposed to be telling dad jokes. Hang on. It's hollow. They put a cap on it. Oh, shit, you're right.
I'm making most of my money by breeding frogs.
What has 4 letters, but has 3 letters, and always has 6 letters? Yes, they do.
Yes.
Yeah, you were a second ahead of me. God damn it.
Fuck kid.
What starts with E and ends with E, but only has 1 letter in it?
E.
An envelope.
I don't like that the shower is called Steamy Times Shower.
It's jerk off time. My son wrote, only wimps break bones on my arm cast. He really did just have to add insult to injury.
Ha. Ha ha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha.
Wait, I can't take a shower. I don't have running water.
Uh-oh. I want to fix that.
Oopsie whoopsie, I did a fucky wucky.
Did you hear about the lion who ate his family? He swallowed his pride. I rented a limo for $300 and it didn't even come with a driver. All that money and nothing to chauffeur it.
Ha!
What do you call it when Batman skips church? Christian Bale. My boss asked if I could perform under pressure. I said no, but I will give Bohemian Rhapsody a try.
Oh my god, where'd my easel go?
I had a
Up
dream.
my ass, apparently.
I had a dream last night that I was floating in an orange ocean of soda. It was more of a fantasy, but you know, same thing.
My dream last night
Vampire
was
girls got the Tetons.
we were living in a haunted house, but I didn't think it was weird that our house is like this weird haunted house. And all I wanted to do was renovate it so it'd be easier for us to live in.
Until I moved here, I only lived in a house for 3 months once in my life.
Trailer boys.
Trailer and apartment, yep. We lived above a bar for a while.
Oh, you were the chick from the new Stranger Things. Not Stranger Things, Life is Strange. I'm retarded, ignore me.
It's okay.
Oh, those aren't the same thing?
Honestly, I could see that crossover.
I'm just looking for frogs, man.
Honest to God, though, the apartment above that bar, the living room was as big as this house.
Nice.
Like, that was a good fucking place.
I'm spending most of my life looking for frogs.
That's fine. You're just looking for a prince.
Oh no, I'm just trying to beat the frog fanatic thing before I do my legacy challenge, because I want to see how hard it is.
Fair.
Yay, Flare leveled up. Ambushed.
Dun, 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 dun.
Hourglass.
Oh, I'm running out of steam, but we're almost done. I've been sleeping like ass lately, which I'm sure you know all about, Serenity.
Food.
I
don't
only
know.
sleep like ass. So I
don't
know how
know.
you feel.
I don't know what's up with me. If I could just sleep straight through the night, it would make my life so much easier.
This llama asked if she should hang out with Black Widow, and I told her yes. I don't really understand what's happening in my game.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
No, this llama keeps wanting to hang out with me, but I have no idea who she is. Oh, she's the goth girl! Why is the goth girl a llama?
Why not?
Fucking furries. Everywhere.
Listen, some people just want to be fucking llamas, okay?
I don't want to be fucking llamas. That's
Wanna
bestiality.
be,
The very
fucking
best.
llamas.
That no
No
one
one ever was.
Catch them is my
real test. To fight them is my cause.
I will travel across the land, fucking far and wide.
As you should.
Catch them is my real test. To fuck them is my cause.
Fuck them all. I know it's true. If you fuck me, I'll fuck you. Fuck them all. I have no idea. We're losing it.
It's okay.
It's happening, folks. Remember when people thought they were removing the dick vein from Snickers?
Oh, yay! Can I eat it again?
They said, "Hey, we're gonna remove the dick vein from Snickers," and everybody was like, no, the fuck you're not."
And broccoli.
No. Someone lied about other people saying they were going to take away the dick vein, and they were like,
Yeah,
no.
that was never actually true.
Yeah. Fucking people, man.
Goddamn motherfucking people. Oh.
Joey,
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you too. What's wrong?
What's wrong? I just wanted to tell you I love you.
What's
I'm
wrong? What do you
sorry.
need?
I'm
Ah!
sorry that maybe there was something wrong with the food.
No, I have. It's okay.
It's gonna feel like I ate it. It was raw. The pork is raw.
The lamb is raw.
The fucking lamb is raw.
You have a drink?
I have water still.
Why do you have
don't I
to
have medicine I need
be
to take?
this
You need to
way?
take the second.
Oh, I meant pills. We'll take the
No,
cetrefaxin
you
after I
haven't.
eat,
Okay.
because I don't want to.
You took your ibuprofen, right?
No, I haven't taken any IV unless you gave it to me.
Monsters.
I've taken everything you've given me.
Indiscriminately, honestly, I don't pay attention to a thing you hand me. I may have eaten one of the cats.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I really do. He just hands me things. I'm just like,
I feel that. Jerry hands me something. I'm like, all right, this is probably best for me.
Well, okay. First off, I cut the fat cap because so that we wouldn't curl in on itself, right? But then I realized it was too thick, so I went ahead and tried to cut it in half.
It looks like a glove.
So but I didn't want to just cut it and to make 2 more pork chops. I figured I'd just,
You should
cut
have
it to make it bigger.
jokes.
If I had taken a hammer to it and now I'd actually.
Your pork chop.
I'm gonna stick my glove and I'm gonna stick my hand in the pork chop like a glove. Fits like a glove.
Like a glove.
It does look really good though. No, the pork chop was really big and really thick. Don't make that a sexual joke, but it curled in, so it looked funky.
The pork was thick.
And juicy, really juicy.
Wow, we're not actually doing damage to this guy.
He's an awfully hard.
That's why I asked. Thank you.
You have a drink?
Yeah, I have water. I love you.
I love you too.
You're handsome.
Can you just watch my food and scream at them if they try to eat it?
Just bring it over here. I can't see from over there.
Just throw a cat at things.
It'll be fine, but
Then
cats.
fucking Grognak's walking away with your pork chop.
6 vaginas. No, sorry, 4 vaginas.
7, 8 legs. 6
4
vaginias.
Maybe more.
I'm glad I knew exactly what you're talking about the moment you said that. Flicked Mini. Do we need Ricard?
We'll just. It's nice that when he's alive.
Maybe he'll just take another hit for you. Oh, curse again.
What's that? Oh, can I have a soda?
Sure. I got myself juice.
Juice. I got some of that juice. That juicy shit. Got that thickness. That thick meat juice.
I got a sickness for that thickness.
You want some of that here thick juice?
It's
Yep.
juice. It's thick.
Okay, you want like a Coke or a Code Red?
There we
Either's
go.
fine.
He's dead.
Got the thunder
making a
spear.
wall of frogs.
The thunder spear.
Maybe we'll take the blood sword off for a while. It's been healing people.
Ooh.
You want 30 minutes of extra work.
It does the bad damage.
I'll make up for all the
Yeah, it does damage. Oops. So badly that it
I'm glad to be
heals
here.
them.
And while I cannot provide the exact same
baby, the
emotional
door.
attachment as a real father,
The door.
I will gladly provide any
door.
advice required. Although you must understand I am an
Sorry,
idiot.
she's scratching.
Much like most parents.
And she scratches at the
So understand that it might not be the best advice, but I only wish for the best. Have a
I'm
good
gonna
night.
mute my mic just so I don't bother you guys.
It's
Oh,
okay.
bye, other Dakota.
Bye-bye. Much like most parents, I have no idea what I'm doing, but I only want the best. And as long as you're happy, you can do whatever you wish. Except for smoke. Except for smoke. Smoking's bad for you.
We keep it 55th Street here.
And don't be a lolicon.
Hell yeah. Oh yeah, no diddling kids.
Please
No
don't diddle kids.
Please don't diddle
Please
kids.
don't diddle kids.
I wish I had that guitar still. I wish I knew where that clip was, actually. Please don't diddle kids. It's the only time I've ever written music. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Tomorrow is
Yes,
a
Flair.
Mogus night.
Tomorrow I get to go to work.
Yeah.
Boo. Only have to work for so much longer. Then
Only
I'll be done.
for a bit, yes.
6 months, and then we'll see where we're at.
Yep. You did great today. You did a great job, Superstar. Have a good night. Yay! Good night.
You can see our boys are quite chonky.
They are. I cast Flare. I'm really surprised that these aren't dying as fast as everything else. But then again, you've just kind of been playing since about halfway through the game. And we're in the final dungeon, so...
We're in the second to final.
Oh, right, yeah. Dun, 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 dun.
We're definitely not gonna all achievements this one.
No.
Get out of here, booby snakes. Of course, these things aren't dying as fast because she's casting Flare right now. So,
Yeah.
rather than it, ooh. Funny how the healing staff is, stronger than a staff called the power staff or the wizard staff. Just does physically more damage, yet it's a healing staff. All right, now we're gonna go all the way back around to those stairs.
I mean, killing people is just healing in reverse. Night, Andrew.
I'm reverse healing you. What?
Just bashing his skull in.
They call me the anti-doctor. Run, bitch. So because of the blood sword, the final boss fight is going to be about 30 seconds. So you think like Excalibur, man. That shit's dope.
Yeah.
It's going to be like the greatest. But in the first game, it was like, nah, it's not the greatest. Masamune is the greatest, which you just find in a chest in a room. And then it's like, oh, okay. And then the second game, they're like, yeah, Excalibur is the greatest, right? And it's like, no, because of the way the blood sword is coded. That is not going to be the case.
Killing these fucking snake women.
Booby snake women's. Monsters!
Monsters! Ah!
Monsters, monsters, so bizarre. MONSTER.
I don't know this one. That sounds good.
Monster high, where the coolest monsters lie.
Oh.
Who the fuck is knocking at my door at midnight?
We have the Sunblade.
But it's 9 o'clock.
It's The Sims.
I know.
We're talking about your door.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
Sometimes
it's a vampire. You fuck off.
sometimes we only let werewolves in here. Fuck off.
Well, they do the. And I'm just like.
Aha! Abraha! Abraha! Aha! Baba Chakao! About.
Baba.
Habatakabata. Habataka. Haba. Habapata. Ba. Ba. Da. Habataka.
Yep.
I'm
Be right back.
glad at least Serenity gets me. I am the wisdom dog. Come for the wisdom from my wisdom tooth.
Mm, 3 elixirs. That was fucking yummy.
Da, 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 da.
Yeah, we're level 8 on Flare, so we're halfway there.
We're halfway there, Christ.
Yeah, everything's to level 16, so these spells take forever to level the fuck up, man. Oh.
Penis.
Oh, oh, pee pee. Oh, what the fuck is happening?
We're trying to
Alright.
get through Castle Palamecia.
Yeah. Fair.
It's and the dungeons only get longer the further you get into the game for this one. That's why it's even though we've been getting closer to the end of the game, it doesn't seem like we're actually getting any closer to the end of the game because these fucking
These things are strong-ish.
well, they're stronger, yes, but also they're longer. The dungeons are longer. They have more stuff in them. Oh, the big boobied women. Big boobied bitches. I said big booby bitches.
Big snake bitches got it going on. Got it going on.
Like Donkey Kong. God, it's going on.
Why is the snake woman making my conky dong donkey long?
Oh, God.
So spell all up. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good.
Got the dawn for you.
Oh, no.
Night Eye and Yumi are just grooming each other aggressively.
Yeah. Keep watching him, and eventually he'll bite her on the ass, and she'll be like, ah, and smack him. It happens every time.
Oh, no. I have dropped my monster condom for my magnum dong.
Well, I looked away from them, then I looked back, and now she's far away from him, so I think I missed it.
You missed it. Yeah, you missed it. It's what he always does.
He wants...
He wants that ass, yeah.
I don't know what is stream appropriate, so...
I have literally talked about how Bowser's ripped Peach in half before. My stream has no appropriate.
Okay, don't want to get you in trouble. I
Listen.
need you to pay rent.
That's why they won't sponsor him.
That's why they want. Yeah, that's why. That actually
That's
is
why.
probably why Nintendo will not sponsor me ever.
Yeah.
Also, because multiple times on this stream we have talked about destroying at least one Pokemon.
What?
Multiple people have talked.
Sexually?
Some
Well,
people
that
have said
vampire who
sexual.
came to my house just asked me if she should date Lewis. I told her do what your heart desires.
Hell yeah, date that boy.
Lewis doesn't have time for dating, okay? We
I
have
don't know.
Final Fantasy to play. We have Destiny, okay? We have Halo to play. Alright, he doesn't have fucking time. Okay?
Friendo, once when you come down here and I know what you look like, you're going in my fucking Sims world and you're gonna date all the vampire ladies.
He
Like
likes
that.
blue women.
Oh, I can make.
I liked
convinced
those blue women in that particular area of that particular game, okay? Not just blue women exclusively.
I'm just saying
It's
he
okay
likes
to
blue
like
women.
blue women.
Giant blue women. Peach is a size queen. Oh yeah, I've also talked about my theory that Peach and Bowser are together, and Mario is just their like really close friend who they do the whole like, oh, I've kidnapped the princess, fuck, 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 and then he rescues her and takes her away, but doesn't actually have sex with her. That's why he always gets fed cake. Mario is ace and is just a really good wingman.
Oh, that chick that just asked to date Lewis just asked me on a date. I told
This
her no.
this bitch.
What?
This
It was just
bitch.
Joey.
Okay.
Joey's freaking out.
That's my wife. Actually, those are my wives. The damage ranges are wild. Just ranging from 63 to 1,030. Or I'm sorry, 1,500.
Oh, pixel boobies.
Pixel titties. That's what we're here
Pixel
for.
boobies.
Don't learn of cute animals. What?
You heard him.
I love learning about cute animals. Then spending
Alright,
like
so
half an hour
sorry,
doing it.
we're gonna permanently lose our last temporary fourth party member.
Yeah.
We're gonna go get S. Kennedy, who will be our permanent fourth party person for the rest of the game,
Which is all of one dungeon.
which is all of one dungeon.
Oh, don't forget
Because
to
I'm not
yank
gonna spend the
everything.
time. Yeah, I'll yank everything from Ricard. Don't worry about it. I'm not even gonna bother to make him like get any stronger or anything. So
Yeah. Pangolins? Oh no. Is this how, like, when I learned dolphins are rapists? Let's just ruin my
Yeah, they
idea
are.
of them.
Dolphins are indeed rapists.
Necrophiliac rapists, occasionally.
Mm-hmm.
Although, the only time I ever realized exactly the same... God damn it. Well, fuck. Penguins or pangolins? Is that an I in the first one? Penguins are even worse. I know some male penguins will like kill mothers and have sex with the children. And it's really fucked up.
This is stuff that I didn't want to know.
I'm sorry. It's, as far as I know, it's mostly the ones with the weird like yellow and like big feathers. I think.
it's the Emperor.
Oh. Regardless,
So apparently, after we killed the Emperor, he went to hell, and he gained a bunch of fucking power. And now
oh no,
he's back to kill everything.
those penguins. It's the weird short beaked penguins, the funny looking ones.
Ricard dies. Because the whole castle is gonna explode!
Oh, I just had my sim just dive in the dumpster, and then she had to go to work.
Yeah, I just read that. Yeah, we can confirm this. Okay.
S. Kennedy is a little weak bitch boy.
He is. He's also just using the wrong weapons. You're a dragoon, you idiot.
He's not a dragoon, he's a dark knight.
He's a dragoon.
No, he's not, he's a dark knight. Ricard was a dragoon.
Oh, that vampire chick that tried to date me is now dating Lewis.
Ah, he is a Dark Knight. I'm crazy. Where did
Yep.
I read something about dragoons? Whatever. Penguins are weird. I don't want to talk about penguins anymore.
Okay.
Alright, we're almost done.
Institution.
Penguin prostitutes. This really turns Happy Feet into a very different movie. The camera could not pan in a diagonal.
Game's trying to tell us where to go.
Too bad I can't read.
But it didn't, like, speak. It didn't put words.
I can't read the room. I like how apparently the reason these penguins are so weird is apparently because young penguins are just very bad at understanding penguin social cues.
Sorry.
Like, they just don't understand because the penguins are so stupid.
Autism penguins. More than meets the eye.
Yeah. I don't like this. We need to stop talking about these penguins.
I just looked down at your chat. Leave, please.
Yeah, let's not talk about penguins anymore. Let's talk about fun things. All I can think of are penguins. This really makes Madagascar a different movie. Bears are much better.
Later.
Bears are good creatures. Bears are just giant dogs that don't know any better.
I watched the tier list dude rank all the bears.
Pandas are last, I assume.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, pandas don't want to live.
Bit retarded.
Honestly, yes.
Hey, perfect.
Pandas want to die.
First fights.
Pandas, what are we doing here in the desert?
I was getting 2 bestiary entries.
Ah, okay. Pandas don't want to be alive anymore, like as a collective. They would like to just die. The fact that they're making them breed is just upsetting them.
Easy, breezy, beautiful cover panda.
God, that's beautiful. Goodbye, we're gonna leave.
Right. We just got Excalibur.
Yay! Just the panda faked being pregnant. Of course it fucking did.
All right.
Don't forget to give
Good
Kennedy
job.
a better sword.
Sun bears look fucking weird.
Sun bears look weird.
They
Yeah.
look like men in panda suits.
Pandas actively do choose to want to die. Sun bears are like if an anteater and a bear fucked.
Okay, let's go finish the game.
I'm gonna go to an art museum.
To the Jade Passage.
At some point, I think we just need to accept pandas want to die and let them go and just remember them as stuffed animals or
I like the
robots.
theory that the only pandas that are left are the autistic pandas.
They're an entire species of animals that all the like non-neurodivergent ones died.
Yeah.
So
we only
just
have the retarded pandas left.
so they're either stupid, autistic, or have some kind of other mental disorder, and they've just none of are like social mental disorder. None of them want to be around anymore. Jesus.
Uh-huh.
Pandas just... Oh, my buddy Justin could go on an hour tirade about how pandas are terrible. Just... They eat so much, and they only want to eat one thing.
And
Like that one thing kills them.
Yeah.
Like koalas. Koalas eat things that kill them.
Koalas are at least smooth-brained.
The worm can stay, though. He wasn't bothering anyone.
Not in the desert. Why am I being attacked by sandworms?
That's what I'm saying. That I don't know. That's what it's almost like. Pandas either have to be stupid, or they're just like, nah, whatever. You eat my tree because it tastes good.
Okay, now we'll go back in.
Why is this angry child yelling at me? Go away. I'm painting superheroes.
Someone get this sassy child away from me.
Maybe I'm an autistic panda.
I think you have too much sex for that.
Yeah, that's fair. Joey.
What?
Dakota said that I have too much sex to be an autistic panda. Joey liked that.
Jurassic Park, but all the dinosaurs act like pandas. That's perfect.
You need to eat meat. Why do you only eat steak?
Why
You're
do you
playing
just...
catch.
Rurf, rurf.
What's a cool quote?
Oh, he confused. Oh, they took her MP. Oh, they took your life. Oh my god,
The
they use
goat
warp.
pussy game.
Oh my god.
Oh God,
Damn it.
Manly, no.
It is not
Great.
good to
Oh
be,
no, it was a quote, Joey.
That's better.
Apparently
Lu-
Lewis said it at session.
Yeah. They are murdering the shit out of everyone. What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was about.
Oh shit, yeah, Pokemon Home is compatible with everything now. Yes. Create water. In other words, power word moist.
Word of advice: don't get ambushed by 5 hectares.
Yeah.
Oh, the fucking hot chick I've been flirting with is married. Damn it.
Hey man, listen. She just has to realize that she doesn't love her partner anymore. And then you win.
But I want to be the nice frog lady, not a homewrecker. I found frogs. Who put plates in my frog shell?
Hey, level 9 flare. Here we go. It's gonna get stronger and stronger. Just gotta cast the spell only like 1,000 more times or some shit.
Tell the pandas and
Okay.
I love you.
ooh. Lee here spitting facts.
Oh, wait, hold on. I want to see what B said. Oh, yeah.
I can't make this. I can't even fucking say this anymore. And you've ruined penguins for me, Lee. I'm like the not those penguins. I mate for life.
Pengussy.
Cat
Time to-
claws.
Ban Serenity. And there we go. Got rid of it now. Just get back in here.
My dad don't want me anymore. It's like my real family. Why? My sim is an adult. I don't think she wants to go to the festival of kids. I think that'd be very scary if she did. Who is this random person that just walked into my house and started cleaning my counters? And then playing in my dirt pile.
If you ruin otters for me, I will
Don't ruin
actually
otters.
fucking.
Don't ruin otters.
I will ban you. I love you like a sister, Lee, but I will ban you if you ruin otters for me.
I think I had to unsubscribe from you from Twitter because I was sad and I just kept seeing woman penises. So I'm sorry about that.
Every
That's it.
time I turn back in to listen to what's going on, I hear some new fucking nonsense.
There are no good animals. You're right.
Sorry, Lewis. Your Twitter just had too many Fudas.
I think most of my likes are memes or
I
food.
was so envious.
There's nothing wrong with liking girl cock.
It's just not what you want to see every day.
With that attitude, there isn't.
Yes, it's cute stuff, memes, and recipes.
My sim just got depressed because she had to shit. Thanks, Sims.
I'm still so happy that the guy who was running the Amazon Union push went to meet the president in an Eat the Rich shirt.
Good for him. Oh, I have $25,000.
Pickle Godric and porn. I keep the porn out of my likes because Twitter likes to share likes.
Oh, that was 16 level.
Where's the bedroom? Oh, ew, it's a Murphy bed.
You have wrestlers that follow you? That's weird. Are they indie wrestlers or like AEW, WWE, ROH people?
Okay, we gotta take the healing staff off, maybe.
I like Pickle Godric porn.
Pickle Godric and porn. Pickle Godric is a Elden Ring meme.
Joey's losing his shit just hearing me speak, and it's kind of cute.
It's great.
He's so adorable. Joey. Baby.
Yeah?
You're cute.
Oh, don't fit.
No. You're gonna get
Bullshit.
non-consensual compliments. There's
Hell
nothing
yeah.
you can do about it.
Hell yeah, catcall your husband. Hey, dear, you're cute.
I love you too. I'm catcalling you, Joey.
I heard me. I heard me through your mic.
Good. Night we are victorious.
Kid Bandit. Why can't I right click in this fucking window?
I don't know. Why can't you?
I don't know, fucker.
I don't know. Why can't you?
Penis.
I don't know.
I do like their look. God, this is like some emo shit from the early 2000s.
I don't
Can't
have enough.
stand you.
How do I have enough cooking skill to make beef Wellington, but not enough to boil a frog?
Eh?
Oh, that was a green vampire lady with her big titas.
Oh. Oh, I'm
Hit her
I'm
in-
not super surprised. Just the betrayal thing.
It's a useless item. Oh, we're gonna go into this door here.
I'm not necessarily surprised, just like, good shit. Listen, I had my goth girl phase. Still just fairly into it.
Still
but
in a
it's-
goth girl phase.
I'm still in the goth girl phase.
I'm afraid I can't be a goth girl.
You can be my goth girl at any time. Put on the stockings, baby.
we just play some fucking MC front a lot.
Dagron armor.
Oh, Dagron armor.
Talking with a random Asian chick. I hope she's not married. Listen, my Sims flirted with 2 people so far, and both of them have been in relationships. I want her to have a nice family.
Listen, not everybody knows, alright? You don't know for
But
sure.
I know. Ew, I can make cheese eyeballs. I can make tricolor dongo, and I thought it said tricolor dongs when I was scrolling past really fast.
I need 3 colored dongs.
Cottage pie. Is this supposed to be shepherd's pie and they named it weird?
I think cottage pie is a different thing.
Is it? I don't know.
Cottage pie appears to have...
That hurt.
It's
Oh, he died from
beef.
poison.
It's beef instead of lamb.
Oh, he dropped a holy lance.
Shepherd's pie is beef as well.
It's lamb, traditionally.
Not in the South. He's saying that shepherd's pie is lamb, but no one I've ever known has done it as lamb.
Shepherd's
called
pie
shepherd's
should only
pie.
be named as such if it contains lamb.
I mean, in the States, it's generally done with beef just because lamb isn't that popular in the
Yeah,
States.
well,
but
we're poor in America, so we call shepherd's pie whatever we want.
Yeah. Well, in England, that's...
I think that's actually why...
Well, we don't like English people.
It's actually,
No.
I feel like in the States, I usually see it more called pot pie than shepherd.
No, pot pie is something completely different.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Pot
Pot pie
pie-
is disgusting.
Pot pie is essentially a shepherd's pie, but instead of mashed potatoes, you get really shitty crust.
Yeah.
Usually. I've had some good ones. But usually, that's made by, like, hand. Let me see what you got here. God damn. That should give everyone hope. If you try hard enough, one day you can be a femboy. And then just whatever you want.
I mean, if you try hard enough, you can be anything.
Exactly.
I love how there's just a setting in my game to just disable pregnancy for everyone. Like,
No.
yes, God decided no one can have babies anymore.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I selected get leftovers, and this woman makes mud carp.
Huh.
And she didn't even eat it. I have a week to pay my property taxes.
All right. We're about 2 screens away from the last dungeon of the game.
Oh fuck! Pikmin 3 is $30. I wish I had money.
Rude.
Well, shit. That's cute.
There's a sim in my game called Black Widow, and I just got a pop-up that says Ruby has met Black while at work.
Wow.
Is it a last name?
No, that's her first name. Which kind of makes it worse in my opinion. I lost my pond. I built a new pond. I love how building ponds in The Sims is completely...
Oh, S. Kennedy died. Oh no, he didn't die. Cool.
He barely lives. He barely lives. Oh, let's see. It's a good thing I got my hanging out today done. Tomorrow I have to wake up early and make a phone call, and I hate being on the fucking phone.
All right. Welcome to the last dungeon of Final Fantasy II.
We're finally here.
Just called me
The
and
Castle
said,
of Hell.
No.
Pandemonium.
Lewis is getting cucked in my game.
Just let you know the difficulty just fucking spiked when we entered this place, by the way.
Dakota, I haven't seen your sim in a very long time. I think you might have died with story progression.
Good.
Thanks.
I hope so, Lee. I hope a lot of wrestlers like not. I know you got the like heart and the trans wrestlers for obvious reasons, but like I just want some. I want good indie wrestlers to do well and not go to WWE. Unless they just really want to just be paid to completely fuck over their careers for a few years. Another snake woman arrives and dies. Snake woman, put the down on me, snake woman.
Joey, what the fuck are you watching?
Pretty snake woman, won't you strangle me, snake woman? Won't you please kill me, snake woman?
Mithril Golem.
He's blue. And his cock is covered up by a shadow.
Mm-hmm.
Got the cock.
As
He's
it
got
should be.
He's got a case of cock shadow.
I'm so sorry, Mrs. Buttersworth. Your husband has a dangerous case of cock shadow.
Uh, did you hear about this shit with a couple of wrestlers today, Lee? I think it was Sasha Banks and Naomi.
I don't think Lee's into scat.
What?
You said the shit.
Fuck, I did. Yeah, I see what I did there.
Yikes.
I see what I did there.
Got him.
What did you just send to me?
Something for later.
Okay. Is it the Drew Carey show? Did you send me the Drew Carey show?
Yes, yes. Yes, I did.
Thank you. It is my favorite of all the sitcoms that ever existed. It is my favorite for some goddamn reason.
I just
don't know
like
why.
that, as far as I know, it was one of the few sitcoms that was, like, not really mean about its comedy. It was funny, except for Mimi, of course, but...
Well, the comedy was all, like, at the expense of themselves.
Yeah. It wasn't like...
Rather than at the expense of, something that they're, like, making fun of.
Yeah. Which is very rare. I think Mimi was like the biggest mean to a specific person thing.
Well, yeah, she was a rival.
Yeah. And even then, they had their moments. That was a good... God, that was a good show. I hated that they had to write out Drew's brother. And, like, it was really weird for a while because of it.
Brother.
Yeah, the drag queen who marries Mimi.
I do not remember.
I really liked the episode.
Although I have not seen the whole show, so...
It's late in. It was near-ish the end, where they were kind of like throwing shit at the wall. Because they just didn't want to end it. I really liked that they would have like an episode every season or two, I think. Where it was like just all the Who's Line people coming in and fucking around. And it was all improv.
Well, they were big improv guys anyway.
Oh, yeah. Just they specifically were like...
Most of the people on the show were big improv dudes.
Oh, yeah. Just, I really liked when they did those episodes, because basically the whole fucking thing was just, let's fuck around and have a party with the crew.
And Flair, you need to get stronger faster.
Flair seems to kind of suck.
Because it's only half of the levels done.
Oh, god damn
All
it.
spells suck until, like, they actually get... Like, let's look at it. Like, it's only level 9 right now. And not even halfway.
Oh, shit.
I think I have to go back up and around. Yeah.
Yes. You know, I thought the walls were crystals for a bit, but no, those are like weird fleshy walls.
Yeah, we're in hell. They're like weird fleshy walls.
Yeah.
This is actually hell.
Yeah. As is the combat.
Well, that's because these Death Riders, unless my evasion is as high, like, for instance, with the 3 characters, they will one-hit, like, insta-kill you almost. Except for my boy Manly there, who's too strong to die. Just puffing his chest out, too strong to die. He can talk to beavers.
I can talk to beavers.
I might just give up on Flare altogether and just go back to auto-attacking with her. And see what the difference is. Because I bet she does a bitch ton more damage. Oops.
Da, 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 da.
Oh yeah, she just she does way more if she just auto attacks.
Yeah.
She's way more useful if she just starts auto attacking everything. So,
Just let this bitch auto, baby. Just let this bitch hit stuff. Oh, God.
Good news, boys. I made my boiled frog.
Yay. A quirrel.
Yay.
Quail.
Pearls.
URL. Bat. You
Alright,
are.
we're gonna head.
URL Bato. Remember when the Riddler's greatest trick was a fucking pun? Okay. You just walked through the wall. Got it.
Yep.
Have
Here,
we
I thought
activated
much
cheats
better
yet?
than the other
There,
guy.
no, there's secret shortcuts so that you don't have to walk through the whole fucking maze, or to just like get to certain chests.
Cheats, got it.
It's not cheats, brother.
He's
Not
fight
fucking
for
cheats,
me.
bro.
Only
Monsters!
fucking way to get to them. Monsters. It's a
Monsters,
zombie
monsters.
Borgin.
Who the fuck is Borgin?
He's a dude that we killed. We killed him, and then he let like the boulder go that killed Joseph. Anyways, he's dead.
Good. What you get for killing Joseph? You
We
never
got the
left.
Genji gloves.
Welcome back.
Who didn't leave?
Other Dakota.
Oh, I thought he gone.
I thought they were gone too.
That's right,
It's
dang.
cocaine. It's okay.
Okay.
You're trying your best.
Damn.
You're not around a lot.
I also have the defensive drugs, so.
Yeah, you're high as fuck right now. I think that's why you're laughing at half my jokes.
Nah, I always laugh at your jokes. You're funny as shit, bro.
Bitch. Hell yeah.
Kind of regret calling you bro, though. That was really lame.
Bruh. Come on, bro.
You sounded so desperate. Like a Floridian crack addict. Baby,
Yeah.
is the next ball pulled out?
No, it is no.
Also, citrofraxin time? We are way behind.
We might as well just give it to you before your bank ball.
We may as well just do it now.
But then I have to give you extra saline, friend.
Okay, well, we can wait for the Vanco ball. We could just hold off on the heparin. Course, Carl.
Yes, we thought you'd left. You lied.
Alright.
I
Oh, or
raised a
you can
lot.
just hold off on the heparin, whatever's best.
I raised a liar.
As long as you get
It's fine.
cracks.
As long as it's fun-wise.
In an hour or now. Well, we're late, but I don't think it will.
Okay. I love you.
I love it too.
Oh, what are we gonna get in here? 2 fire gigas.
Fire boys. Really need to stop reading that.
Or we're about to pick up the very special, the one and only Masamune, which, as we
I
both know,
never
is going to be
have.
stronger than the Excalibur.
But thankfully, he can equip both, because fuck you.
Our boy, the Sunblade here. Oops. Yeah, fuck it. He'll double sword it too. Fuck it.
Honestly, they're 6th graders. They're probably just thankful you're not yelling at them. 'Cause those
Oh,
are
no.
super zoomers.
All right, we gotta walk all the way
No,
back to the previous.
if they were born
drawing.
after 2010, then they're Generation Alpha.
Oh, God. They're alpha cucks. Can we call them Sigma? Generation Sigma? I fear for fucking whatever that I fear for Generation Alpha.
Funny. I really like episode I raised. I'm just re-listening to the episodes. I like. Also, that Little Witch in the Woods game is out.
How much was it?
$14.39.
Oh, I want it so bad.
On it.
Yes.
Okay. I'll get it for you.
You don't have to.
Only if I can get a game of roughly around the same price.
What is it?
Why?
'Cause I'm curious.
I might be stealing this game.
Vampire Titties 3.
3.
Yeah, but old bitch.
Yeah, it sounds stupid, but I wanted to get Sonic Adventure 2.
Oh, okay. I can get which game if you can get this on. I think we should wait till Friday when we get paid. So we don't have that much money.
Well,
Torpal is a literal god right now.
Torpal cares not for your feelings. You shall fucking die.
Uh-oh.
That's Kennedy, though, is a fucking baby man.
Well, yeah, he's gonna get one shot by almost everything, so...
Yeah, like a bitch.
Because we don't really care about S. Kennedy.
We only revive him because he needs the experience. So he's maybe not useless. 100 health at a time. I'm just saying, if you're, like, over a certain age and you're still teaching, you need to fucking retire. You either
we're just gonna,
don't get it, or
uh,
you're a huge bitch.
oops, I did not mean to auto. We were ambushed.
Then again, some teachers don't even get it when they're in their, like, 30s or 40s.
All old English teachers are fucking awesome.
Old English
Because
teachers
they teach old
yes.
English, or because they're old teaching?
Because they're old teaching English. I
See, here's the thing. All the English teachers are either really nice or they're the worst person alive.
True. It depends. Do they like Harry Potter or not? And is their hair white or not? Because if either of those are yes, then usually they're sweet as pie. If no, then they're most likely an asshole.
Find drink. God damn it! I literally don't have anything to drink.
Monsters.
Monsters, so bizarre.
Okay, we're gonna fight
Tiamat. I owe you a hydrate because I'm literally out of drinks. And my water's in the other room and I cannot get it.
Tiamat
Oh,
has
they bred a new frog.
Tiamat has a lot of health. He has the
Well,
most health out of any enemy that we've fought so far.
Tiamat is a woman.
Shh, yes.
Tiamat,
It's a dragon that you fuck.
Tiamat has 5,000 health.
Tiamat has 5 heads.
Tiamat has
4 vaginas, maybe more.
There we go.
Tiamat's dead. Because Torpal is a literal god.
Oh, teaches biology and she likes Harry Potter and snakes? That's... yeah.
We just got the Genji helm.
I want a snake so bad. I want a snake.
Your evasion drops so hard.
Yeah, but...
Oh, Dakota, did you
go to
hydrate?
his stats.
I don't have water.
Joey, can you give Dakota a cup of water?
Thank you, Joey.
Make sure it's a big old glass, because he has a lot of bits to redeem for that.
I have like 4 hydrates to go through, so I got a glug. She has an albino snake sitting in the back of the classroom. Hell yeah. Teachers with pets that they leave in the classroom for people to see are awesome.
Wow, they just hit him
Yeah.
with fucking everything.
Yeah. I don't know what Joey's doing, but I'm sorry.
I don't know either.
Monsters, so bizarre. Fuck you. Now I have that stuck in my head. You didn't even do anything, but...
I don't even know the song you're talking about.
It's the Monsters High theme song.
Milk, lemonade,
Is that
around
your
the corner,
blender?
apple juice.
Yes.
Did you give...
That's hilarious.
Sippy time.
Did he just say I'm hilarious?
It's freshly blended water.
I love my husband so much.
Freshly blended. Thank
I'll
you.
go put it in normal cup.
Thank you.
Yeah, run away, you little fucking bitch.
Joey just walks in with the blender like, your water, your freshly blended water. I'm pretty sure he did. Although I
Okay,
tried
then
drinking out of
ambush.
it, it's all over my face now. Because the pouring thing of the blender water of the blender is fake. Which is the stupidest thing I've ever seen.
It's more of a funnel.
Oh, laser beam zooming around the ceiling again.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
She's like, don't you dare, father.
I bought Sonic Adventure 2 on the PC.
Hell yeah.
I bought it just so I could race chows.
Hell yeah. Honestly.
Dakota, since I redeemed sing mode earlier,
Uh,
and you weren't able to sing properly, can I just request that you look up the Monsters High lyrics and just sing them however you think the song goes?
Alright.
This is a new enemy. Devil Wolf. And it's all dead.
Monster High lyrics.
Beelzebub.
Oh, you give me the chills. Walking down a darkened hallway, everybody turns to look at you. It's not because you're different, it's because you're scary cool. A sinister style, mystery with a smile. You're drop dead gorgeous, drop dead gorgeous. This school gives me the creeps, but when I'm with my peeps, you can't ignore us. This is where the good kids rule. Monster High, Monster, Monster High. Come on, don't be shy. Monster High, the party never dies. Monster, Monster High, Monster High. Pretty freaky, chic and fly. Monster High, where students' bodies lie. Hey, Frankie's got me falling apart. Dracula's stealing my heart. Claudine Wolf, you make me howl at the moon. Laguna, you're the finest fish in this lagoon. CO denial, you're so beguiled. Even though you act so vile. And Deuce's stone cold style. These are my boss, my skeleton crew. A little strange, but so are you. Don't you want to be a monster too? Oh, Freaky just got fabulous. Everybody want a piece of you. Best eyes, best smile, let's be realistic. Most characteristic, most hip and horrific. A sinister style mystery with a smile, you're drop dead gorgeous, drop dead gorgeous. The school gives me the creeps, but when I'm with my MONSTER, monsters, monsters, so bizarre.
You know how that one goes because I've said it like 30 times.
Yes. MONSTER, monsters, monsters, yes we are. And it just goes until we've got spirits, yes we do. We've got spirits, how about you? Got spirits, yes we do. We've got spirits, how about you? Knock 'em dead! No.
This is the best points I've ever spent in my life.
I like that I managed to keep the
Honestly, better than the original 10 out of 10.
I
Would
like that
pay again.
Hell yeah.
I am a satisfied customer.
Perfect. It hurts so much. Good. You have your own cat. His name is Wiggles.
We have 4 cats. We have Laserbeam, Grognak the Destroyer, Attorney at Law, Yumi, and Night Eye. And Sir Night Eye, sorry.
Sir Night Eye. He earned that title.
He stole it.
He found it.
He ate
Thank
the
you
last
very...
Sir Night Eye.
He found it. Thank you very much. He ate his own leg.
I still like the fucking comment you made about Grognak, where you're just like, listen, he didn't steal that law degree for nothing.
Listen, you and Joey got him for the long con. You're gonna take the house right from under Lewis when you two file for divorce against him.
Okay, now we get to fight Astaroth.
Ass to moth?
Ass to mouth.
Ass to mouth.
Wiggles is 100 times more annoying than them, trust me. I wish that they were annoying. Lately they've only been pissing me off.
Yeah, and just pissing on things.
The girls are pissing in your room, and the boys are pissing in our room.
Yeah.
They do not like their litter. I thought it was maybe something to do with them being fixed, but if they're all doing it, then it's just got to be the litter they hate or something.
Yeah, I'm thinking they don't like the litter. And...
There we go.
Because we don't have the money right now to replace it.
Astaroth is supposed to be the hardest boss in the game, and we just kind of rolled him.
Good.
So...
I wish Night Eye would jump up on my shoulder. Not that he'd probably be able to. He can barely jump up on the little chair here. With the 3 legs, he's not exactly got the balance. But the kittens will chase each other up the mattress we have in this room that we're trying to get rid of, but Jerry's dad refuses to answer our texts. And they'll climb up it and then run around the ceiling shelves. Night Eye, Night Eye. My legs, they stopped working.
Dude, this
Same.
chick keeps just like saying like I found a new person. I'm in love. We're dating. She's dated Lewis and like 2 other people, and she just texted me saying, "So this is gonna sound crazy. I know we're friends and all. Well, okay, here it goes. I have a crush on you." And then a giant long message, just like, dude, no.
Dude,
I'm
stop
just
being
gonna ghost
horny
her.
on Maine. You're gonna ghost her in The Sims.
I ghosted. Yeah, that was my option. I ghosted her.
I just drank all that water. I gotta pee.
Goodbye.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Don't beat the
Ooh.
game without me.
okay. I'll make sure to stop.
I gotta pee. Ow. Fuck. Kicking my desk like a fucking idiot.
It's okay. Your father's legs don't work either.
Yet he's using them right now.
No, he's using the crutches. They're his legs.
Mixed with feet work.
I feel it's more arm strength.
Hmm.
If I had to use crutches, I'd just die because I have absolutely no upper body strength.
West. Oh, north. That's so. Goodbye, bombs.
Why do you have to be lonely at midnight? Right. Go on your internet and just talk to people.
Ambushed. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to be.
Joey, I love you.
Huh?
I love you.
I love you too. What's up?
I just wanted to say I love you.
I bought the game for you and I sent it to you.
Oh.
You now have your witch game.
Stairs.
I bought myself Sonic.
Then all the way. Just gonna follow this path all the way to the end.
I'm gonna be honest, Dakota, I have no idea what I'm looking at. It just looks like dead bodies are sucking off a dude on a ladder, but thanks for sending that to me.
Quite the picture you got there.
I don't know, I'm just
Quite the
responding.
image.
You sent me something on Discord, I'm responding to what I see. That's my response. No horn me.
Right. Now we're gonna try to farm out a guy. Or at least get a guy to spawn.
You can.
It can be horny.
After work. I'd say during, but you wouldn't let me.
We need an iron giant. Iron giant. That is what we need. Iron giant, please. Nope. None of you are an iron giant. Nope, no iron. Iron Giant, please. We do not want to step on that. Not yet, anyway. Nope. He's a super rare spawn.
I'm here.
Okay.
What are we running around for?
We're trying to get the Iron Giant to spawn to kill him. Iron Giant also has a chance to drop Excalibur. So we could have 2 Excaliburs. Milk, lemonade, round the corner, Applebee's. What?
Wow.
What? Applebee's, round the corner,
Ass
Applebee's.
to ass.
As Kennedy's getting stronger.
Hi, Laser Beam.
What is she doing?
She's standing behind my monitor looking at me. And then looking up like she's about to jump up to the shelves from my desk.
Oh, I hope not.
She's calculating.
She's not that stupid, I think.
She is. As her mother, she is. I just heard a loud bang. Please tell me she didn't.
No.
Okay.
I know what she did do, though. She, jumped headfirst into the mattress and slid off onto the floor.
She's a special girl, okay?
All our children are so stupid. My boy has 1 brain cell. Yours is, like, high on adrenaline at all times and just wants to fucking jump. Grognak is a thief. And,
A very sleepy thief.
Yumi is scared of everything, including things she wants. The number of times that cat has come up and been like, love me, pet me, love me. And then when you reach down to do it, she just goes, ah! And runs.
Yeah. If you touch her stomach in any way, she will freak the fuck out.
Really? She hasn't done that to me.
She doesn't like, even if it's not the shaved area, like, she will completely be... That's why they've been doing that.
Laser beam, do not nosedive off the shelf, you stupid cat. She lived. Huh? She just what? Oh, no. They're all being bad all at once.
Goddamn troublemakers. Every last one of them.
They're all being trouble. They're sitting outside our bedroom door.
Oh, we're about to get to the last chest in the game. Last chest. I wonder what's inside.
I'm back. I'm sorry, my son pissed me off.
What did he do this time?
He found a way to get under my bed. My
no.
bed doesn't. My bed isn't open.
Good night, child.
An acid vial. That's useless.
He crawled under your bed.
So our
What?
bed has drawers that come out, and he found a way from like the corner, like the top right corner
To
of the
pull
bed.
it out and
He
push
managed
in.
to. No, he just managed to go between the little, because it's a rounded bed. He managed to go between the little crack there, underneath the board, and into the drawer.
You're gonna get that job, so I'm gonna fucking tell you this now. Great job getting that job. Great job getting that job, superstar. I'm just gonna say it now.
Right, we only have a couple of screens of the game
Who's
left.
getting the job? Oh, are they leaving again? Oh,
Yep, for reals
bye.
this time.
What?
Not you, Joey.
Bye,
Sorry.
Joey. Bye bye.
No, Joey's not leaving. No.
Joey just
I love man.
ascends.
Joey just got really sad. Like what?
You're leaving? Bye, Joey. We're on the last fight almost.
People keep walking into my house to take out my trash. This dude didn't even just take out my
Hey.
trash. He took my trash and is just walking away.
Welcome to the last screen of the game.
I wish people would do that for us. Just
Hold on.
walk
Oh
into
no,
the
Iron
house.
Giant, huh? Oh well, no Iron Giant.
I'll put it in your images, chat. Hold on.
Oh, before we get into this fight, we need to take off Excalibur. We need to put on the blood sword. Blood sword.
Did you give it to other guy?
I didn't give it to anybody.
I think you sold the blood sword.
No. There it is. Hey, dude. You're a lucky day. You get Excalibur. All right. So...
Like, ah, yes, this is mine now. This trash is mine now.
I wonder if, is he gonna like despawn with it?
We'll just head home with it.
I'm just watching him.
This is the new main character.
No. He just threw it away like
A year away.
literally a mile away from my house. Even though I have a trash can right outside of my house. Can you see it in the picture? Hey, you can even see it in the picture.
He's just... Listen, he just wants to go. He wanted your trash.
I kinda wish I didn't follow him, so I could just imagine just an old man walking into my house, taking my trash, and just leaving.
Disappearing into the night. It's like the opposite of your dad.
Yeah.
Not just yours, but like, you know, yours as in other people, myself.
Sorry, I didn't have. I'm not offended. I just didn't have a reply.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure.
15,000 health.
The Emperor, who looks like a... And
So we just did 10k.
You've half killed him already.
We did 10k.
Or 2/3 killed him already.
In one round. He's gonna do something, but I'm not gonna die.
Yeah, just win.
Okay, and
oh, there it is.
That's the game.
What the fuck?
It's called Blood Sword.
Why did that do so much?
It's coded weird. It does.
He told you to remember that later. Did you not remember that later?
Does percentage HP, rather than it doesn't scale off of your strength at all. It is a percentage amount of damage, and so yeah. So that was my that was our Final Fantasy 2 playthrough. We didn't get all the achievements because honestly, we're kind of tired of this one and want to move on to the next one.
Yeah, Final Fantasy
All I
3,
had to
my
do-
favorite Final Fantasy.
All we had to do was grind for about, say, almost 20 hours, and we steamrolled the game essentially.
Yeah, all you had
So
to do was grind,
so if you
accidentally
wanna
save over our
if
save.
you wanna play Final Fantasy 2, just spend 20 hours of the game grinding. You don't have to do any of the story to get your characters as strong as I got mine.
Oh,
You
Joseph!
can literally start from the beginning and get
Ruby
the
has met
characters crazy
Serenity while
strong,
at work.
and then you just steamroll the game like we did.
War finally over.
I didn't dedicate a white mage. I didn't dedicate a black mage. I just gave everybody a weapon, and they beat the shit out of people for a long ass time.
I'm so proud of you, friendo.
Oh, all the ghosts, all the Force ghosts are here.
We did it. This is only the beginning, even though it's the end.
Yep.
Oh, I just realized so many games I've played had just stolen assets.
Their
from
long
Final Fantasy
struggle was finally at an end.
No!
The
Emperor Pandemonium!
Pandemonium.
Hey,
The
Dakota,
monsters plaguing
What?
the world.
Dakota, you should make a reward thing for like sing mode, but for you to speak as Goofy.
I can't do a Goofy.
Peace has returned once more. The wounds of the war would mend,
Gosh. I
and the
can't.
memory of those bitter days
Sounds
would
crud,
fade.
I'm gonna do the fucking Candy King voice.
I can't believe they're actually gonna spit a bunch of. But one thing would never be forgotten. They're actually just gonna throw that a band of young heroes once saved the world. They're actually just gonna do Final Fantasy 1 again, where they just spit it all.
This lady and a llama.
To the
out
fans
keep
across the
calling.
globe, both past and present, and to the crew who brought the original to life, we offer our profound and heartfelt thanks. Oh wow, they're actually not going to.
Since I'm
I
watching
made...
this through the stream, it
Wow,
is very
credits.
weird.
Wow, okay. Roll credits.
Oh, I think I'm the only one on the stream.
That was two
Yeah.
games and 3 streams. So they can
Yeah.
always watch the VOD.
Good luck, everyone. Merry Christmas.
We got, let's see, what were the achievements that we did not get? We did not get Bestiary. We did not get leveled up a magic spell to 16. Earned all achievements, but we got everything else.
No, you only didn't
So-
get 2 achievements, technically.
3. I didn't
I
get
don't
3 of them.
Count the get all achievements achievement.
Oh, yeah, so technically
2.
2 I didn't get.
Well, I'll be back with board games and Amogus tomorrow. Bye, everybody.
I'll be back next week.
Uh,
Yeah.